Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Risen, Starlight, Turtle, Phantom, Juan, Arctic Fox. How you guys doing? It's another stream! Second stream of the week, maybe? If I allow myself to count Sunday. I was just about to go to sleep. Oh no! You should prioritize sleep if that is what you need. If it is what you must do. Let me know if the music's too loud. I'm going to do one thing that I forgot, which is just like refilling my cup of water. Oh my god! One second. That should be good. Alrighty. Should I also put these up, actually? You know what? I thought I was prepared. And technically I am. I have everything all sorted away and everything. I guess I'm just straight up not ready to stream. Okay, let me put these things up too. Should only take a second. It's fine. Okay, now I'm ready to be here. Hello. No sleep, only fairy latte stream? Absolutely not. Gosh, actually, I wish I was sleeping right now. Here, one second. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in Wazakiko, Sarala, Alicat. The music is actually playing today. It is. It is at the start. Well, I hope that it has been for the past few streams. I feel like I've kind of been better on being on top of, like, doing monitor and whatever. I don't remember the option. Oh wow, the timing? The timing? What do you mean by timing, dude? But also welcome in. I can manage for now. Just so long as you're taking care of yourself, mins. Sigs, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, Fizzle. Hope everybody is doing good. Timing because I just DM'd you a few minutes ago before you went live. Oh, I see. I did not catch it, but I will look after stream. If it's not too important, it should probably be fine, I think, though. Maybe? Just let me know. EB Gamer, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I would be asleep if it did not make me... I would be asleep if it did not make me feel horrible? Why would it make you feel horrible? Unless it would, like, just completely derail you as far as scheduling goes, which is absolutely fair. I don't want to go to class! Can you afford the skip? No. You have to go to class. You have to be responsible. You have to become educated. Don't say you don't want to go to class. Be excited about the fact that you're going to go. Maybe it'll be a good one. Maybe it'll be interesting. It'll be fun. You'll get out. You'll get out of the house. You'll be, assuming this is, like, in person and everything. You'll get to see weather. Maybe treat yourself to a snack or a drink. It's fun to go to class. I just restarted this one myself. Such an underrated game. Ghosty! Absolutely. I have been loving every second of it. I'm so excited. I'm actually quite glad that this is one of the, as far as like new Square Enix games that like, usually I beat them in the first few days of their release, but just for some reason something prevented me from finishing it, so I'm glad like I still get the new player experience of, ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen at the end. I hope you're having fun on your replay though. Are you doing any sort of challenge of like playing a harder difficulty, or are you just like casually going through the story again? I already went to class. Allie, you're free! You're free from the torture. Never mind everything else that I just said. Just napping the day make me feel sick when I wake up. Oh no! That's awful. I've definitely had naps like that though, so I know what you're talking about. I'm actually up early for my nocturnal self. Woke up at 9:30 instead of noon. Let's go! I mean, it can be a positive or neutral. It is always quite shocking. I can relate to that as well, Alex, of meow. Um just there be mornings where I'm up super early and don't feel drained of energy is incredibly unusual. It is very rare circumstance. Also, Manta, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. 3 England-friendly streams in a row. I am so glad. I am not moving an inch from my bed. At least you're comfy and cozy. I have to pay for college tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. That's a nightmare. Yikes. But also, maybe after tomorrow, you'll just be able to get further away from it. Replenish your funds. To sleep through a college class again, it'd be nice. There is something I truly do love school. If I could, I would attend school for like the rest of my life, like college education, learning more and different things and whatnot. There's something so enjoyable about the routine, both the classwork itself, but also the things that you do when you're participating in a school environment, whether it's events or like whatever your routine may be before and after class. There's just something so, I don't know, I guess maybe you get the same experience if you're physically attending a job, which I miss that routine too, of like working in a theater and whatnot. But I don't know. I guess like right now, to compare it to my current routine, which is very isolating and in one location, not going anywhere, it feels like you're living more fully, so to speak. I don't know, I love it. Which is very, definitely weird to say because, there are a few years of general education that I did enjoy, but most of, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense as, like, in elementary and middle school, but, like, specifically in high school, like, you definitely, probably more so have the mindset of, like, I can't wait for it all to be over. I can't stand it anymore. But I've definitely flipped on that kind of mindset. Maybe you only get that sort of appreciation if you are that type of person, like, you don't reach that, conclusion until college. Or, a job, a scheduled job. Fairy, hi Lando, welcome in, welcome in. I'm freed. Sparkle on, it's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself. It's something that you must always remember. Same here. I don't remember what came out that distracted me, but I never finished. I'm doing a normal playthrough, no particular challenge besides refusing to use the rings. Oh, I assume that you mean like the ones that make the gameplay easier and pretty automatic. I'm curious, Ghosty, do you at least use the Torgle ring, or are you also, like, are you doing the, balanced combat? I've never tried playing the game, commanding Torgle manually, so I'm very curious if it, like, plays smoothly. On the first time that I played Final Fantasy 16, I tried it for like a minute and did not like it one bit, but I haven't revisited it. Chainsaw Man Tuesday? Is Chainsaw Man still going? Wait, is the manga even still going? I thought that was a wrapped up series. Is it gonna get like another season animated? I don't know. I never watched it. Well, I watched like maybe an episode or so, and I've read a few chapters. I didn't dislike it. I just kind of like also one of those things that just kind of fell to the wayside. Kind of love the structure. Yeah, exactly. I love sleeping in my lectures. The routine, yeah, it's everything about the experience. I miss the college experience. I went to a small college, so it was kind of a self contained ecosystem. I could come across friends randomly walking around and spontaneously making plans. That's the cutest part. Oh my gosh. It's why I miss like old coworkers or even like attending school. Not particularly in college, because I did not make too many social connections or anything. Um, but I do have memories of like I guess with long distance friends and like making plans after the routines, right? Or with coworkers, I definitely had more of a social experience, and even like kind of like tacking on high school too. It's just it's so fun. I miss that type of vibe so much. I love it too, even though I dislike the school structure. Growing up, high school was whatever. The drama. It's Wednesday morning. That's true. It's like, what's the feeling right now? It's like 3 p.m. in the morning. Woke up, smoked 3 Marlboro Reds and down 2 Red Bulls. Great way to wake up for work. Oh my goodness, Random Cookie. You are a busy bee. Another fairy stream? It is another fairy stream. Whether that is fortunate or unfortunate. Welcome in, Lothorion. How's it going? Which reminds me, happy birthday, fairy. Happy birthday, Risen! Sparkle off, forget who you are. Sometimes that's the vibe you need, absolutely. Also, sorry, I'm already trailing behind on messages. On a good note, I be reading New Yuri. Chat, I love me some love stories. Yuri fans are eating these days, I feel. I feel like there's a couple of anime that are coming out soon. And just like really wholesome stories going around. It is, I don't know, it feels like a era of Yuri right now. And we love to see it after being so deprived. I was a chronic overachiever and school stressed me out so bad all the time. Oh no, so glad to be done with my bachelor's degree. It is a very freeing thing, absolutely. As much as I romanticize the time, it is as equally so stressful, depending on your course load, of course, and like where you are. But oh my gosh. But even then, I don't know. In the moment, it's awful, but I still kind of look fondly back on the time. However, I do have kind of the luxury of, as stressful as it still is, being an art student, it's like kind of a different experience. Creating, especially on demand, is extremely stressful, and like executing and getting things done for a deadline and whatnot. It can be incredibly awful. That's how I got a multi-year long art block. But even then, I'm like, oh, but I was still making stuff. So it's tough. It's tough to really narrow down the feeling. Torgal Manual is interesting. I learned new stuff on it since your last stream. Oh, turns out there's a precise timing for bonus damage. Oh wait, that's kind of cool. No, I control Torgal manually. I actually have to hold the controller claw when I do that. It's kind of got a rhythm game feel when you're switching from using attacks, magic bursts, and Torgal all at once. Ooh. That might be fun. I don't know. But I get so caught up in using Clive's abilities, I feel like I couldn't juggle it. But it does... That description lightly reminds me of Hades. And how you can, like, kind of treat it like a chain of juggling different abilities and whatnot. God, I miss Hades. 3 p.m. in the morning? I tuned out for a second. Well, that's the vibe right now. It's currently 3 p.m. in the morning. What about it? It's definitely more difficult to do it all manually, but I like the challenge. Maybe higher difficulty on second playthroughs? I need to consume more Yuri. Everybody should. It's a important part of a balanced diet. It's old, but I shamelessly enjoyed Princess. Why does that sound familiar? I've definitely never consumed anything of that title, but like the name itself is familiar. My degree was in chemistry, so it is quite the workload. I can imagine. I would probably sooner throw myself into a whirlpool than attempt chemistry. You are very strong for it. It is cold outside and my old bones ache. They ache to go outside, into the cold to have fun. That way you can come back in and have like a nice hot
Fairy fantasy.
hot cup of cocoa. Also, Fever, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 51 months. Thank you. I hope you are having a cozy day and full of delicious meals. I know it doesn't count, but my fave is I need to watch, is it called Skate Infinity, Skate to Infinity, something like that? I've heard nothing but good things, while simultaneously feel like I've never seen or heard anybody talk about it. But the times that I have like caught a whisper of Skate, it's intrigued me. I want to give it a shot. Also, Kebrokov, welcome in. I think being a bio major would make me keel over and die. It makes me so sad because I like that was like a wistful dream growing up of like, ooh, being a marine biologist. But as much as I hold a passion and a candle to that field, I do not have the brain capacity for all the terminology and whatnot. Information I can handle. Some of the experiments are fun, but the really nitty-gritty stuff, it's just like, oh, it's so much. And then you bring math into it, it's so over. I went for 2 degrees at once for some insane reason. Most of my mornings were bio and chem classes. My afternoons were and evening were theater. Ooh, those are so not like opposites or anything, but very different. The variety there. Skate the Infinity, let's do an anime night. Oh gosh, that reminds me of like the Hunter x Hunter marathon. Anime is definitely very difficult, but hopefully there will be a movie night soon. Me and I don't remember who from mods, probably just the usual of Andy and Red. Or maybe it was even mentioned here in chat? I don't remember. There might be a Sonic marathon soon. Trying. It's nice. I like that. I like it a lot. Trust. Best anime? I will not debate this. Oh, that is very bold. What is Skate the Infinity genre-wise? I'm assuming it's just like slice of life with like maybe a sports like flavor to it. But I don't know if it's anything beyond that. For seasonal anime, even Joey the Anime Man gave it praise for skating anime. I don't know who that is, but I love marine biology, but I don't have the strength for all of the school. I'm shaking hands with you, Alley Cat. Skate to Infinity gives me Air Gear vibe. I remember. Air Gear is like a 2000s anime, right? Air Gear and, what is like that classic? It's not Kokias. Don't mind the numing in the background. There is a... Is it Eureka 7? I feel like Eureka 7 is like the kid anime. There's like a... Uh, oh, this is gonna bother me. There's like this sci-fi sort of anime. I wish I knew how to describe it beyond that. I bet I'll remember immediately after stream. Never mind, I'm rambling about nonsense. Sonic? Yeah, I've been wanting to watch the Sonic movies recently, especially since I haven't seen the third. Is the third out yet? Like, can you watch it right now? Or is it still in like theaters or that limbo of like it's not on streaming services, you can't buy it like digital or physical, but it's not in theaters anymore? Gurren Lagann? No. I know it's like an anime of all time. I wonder if I like look up a few keywords. Um Unless it is air gear. What if I look up air gear? Okay, it's not air gear. Um, Eureka 7 should be... I feel like there's a number in it. No, it is Eureka 7! Eureka 7 is another anime that I've never watched, but I've heard that is really, really good. I really like the green, blue-haired character. They always looked really cute to me. Gans? No, but that's another that definitely fits in the category of heard great things, know it's a classic, never seen it. Eureka 7 was great. That was kind of my prime anime watching years. I took a chemistry class for non-major students during a summer semester. It was very tough. Most of my classmates had nursing majors, and I was only doing it just so I wouldn't have to take a lab course on top of other CS classes. Jeez. What did it... I can't even imagine. All of that sounds so intense. I've read the manga and it's one of my favorites. Air Gear was so good. Did you read the manga completely unhinged? Oh, I see, I see. I heard Sonic. Drama and romance. I see, I see. Skateboard? It's just skateboard genre. I started doing theater as a minor, more as a hobby than anything. As I was entering my final years of college, I realized that I had enough general credit overlap to just upgrade to a major. I initially just went for biology. I see. That's really cool that you were able to fit in some stuff as just like a hobby initially, though. So you could get like I guess a level of personal fulfillment. I studied primarily organic chemistry purely to avoid the math. Also lackadaisical, welcome in, welcome in. I liked Eureka 7, it is very good. I've read the manga and they have slightly different endings, but it will make you cry. Oh, I see. It's definitely something that I'm going to check out eventually. When are we watching Sonic? Oh my gosh, I don't want to promise anything just because my time is so up in the air currently, but it is a concept of a planned event, so hopefully soon. It's still in cinema here? Oh, okay. Maybe closer to when Sonic 3 is available. That way it can just like be a full marathon. Lilac Lover, welcome in, welcome in. As long as it's on the board, of course, of course. I'm probably, since today is one of the stream days that is limited time, so we're probably going to do... Hey Siri? Set an alarm for 5:30 p.m.
I turned on your 5:30 p.m. alarm.
Thank you so much. She is so kind to me. Okay, so either that will be the end, or like at some point, if like closing in around that time, if I'm at a point in the story, we'll just like end a little bit early or a little bit late around that time. But I will probably just begin playing. So the 6-hour stream mark, maybe? Ideally. Hopefully I don't crash. I feel good energy-wise, but I am a little bit worried of like, ooh, what if I get eepy? So let me hook up my controller real quick and then I'll get everything swapped over. Limited time sets alarm for 6 hours from now. Well, if I could help it, I would probably go all the way till like 8 p.m. or something. Well, that's not even that much longer. I don't know. In a more okay, considering others, I would probably go till 8 p.m. But if it were up to me, I would stream all evening and into the late night, like 2 a.m. or something. I don't know which 5:30 they mean anymore. 24 hours stream, there's no time for that. It's still a lot of time. I guess it is. It still feels like a short stream to me. Into the fortnight. Okay, I don't know if I could stream for 2 weeks straight. Oh, but I have played the Godzilla event in Fortnite, and it's so wonderful. I don't want them to get rid of her. Never stop streaming, stream all day, no sleeping. I have to stop streaming sometimes. It's important to unplug yourself. But okay, kind of and I promise I'm not going to talk about this like at the start of every stream, but I will admit okay, before I swap over to Final Fantasy 16, I did want to say, and this is probably so unnecessary to say, but I've been watching the VOD channel like a hawk. Like I've been so obsessed with it, not like the analytics of it or anything. I've been more so in the realm of like I just like making thumbnails for all the old VODs that I am able to upload and everything. So creatively, it's been very, very fulfilling just doing that aspect alone. Like, I don't care about the videos, I don't care about like who's watching them or if they've been watched or anything. I just like making the thumbnails. It's like watching a I guess being obsessed with like a terrarium or something and like the slow crawl of life inside a very uh small bubble. But that being said, um I did want to do a small thank you because apparently there've already been 50 hours watched, which like I can't even imagine or fathom, and that's so like little. It's probably nothing like to get excited about, but as someone that's like doing my little terrarium watching, I just wanted to say thank you because it's very kind. I am very, very thankful. The thumbnails are so good. They're not that good. I don't know how to make a good YouTube thumbnail. I just like making whatever pops up into my head. They're nothing like interesting or unique. I think the only reason why I get excited about them is because the color palette itself is pleasing to me. Like a bright pink or a yellow. I'm just like, oh, it looks so pretty. Just really, really nonsensical. Speaking of VOD channel, can I use your old VODs to practice video editing? Oh my goodness. um, Truthfully, I don't know how to answer that question because one, me and Ophelia have talked about video editing, and that's like an on and off conversation. So I don't know if it is appropriate to allow multiple people to like play around with video content. And two, I just don't know how to respond in general to that question. So I'm so sorry that like I don't even know. I don't know what is etiquetely appropriate, and also I just don't know how to feel as an individual. But I do appreciate the question because it's very kind. I think the only thought that I can really muster is like maybe if you're that inclined on a personal private level, I suppose you could practice editing. But as far as posting, I do not know. I do not know. The colors are amazing. I can't color at all. I just don't have the practice. Coloring's fun. Editing colors is really fun. Let's be clear, I clicked on the VOD and my first thought was, I really like the thumbnail. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad that you guys like them. The pixel model, or the pixel art model is enough to prove you're got great art taste. Well, that is not to my credit. I did not make this model, just to be very clear. My model artist is Kale, a dear and good friend. So, please do not, as much as I've designed this character and whatnot, the art itself, the credit should go to Kale. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. It'd be fine. I was gonna ask if I could edit it down into short form content, but if you don't know, then I won't touch it. Let me. Honestly, that was something that I would have to research of like, what do people do? What do streamers and YouTubers do? How do they answer that kind of question? I'll also talk to Ophelia about it and get back to you on it. But I would say, well, okay, no, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Thank you again, though. I'm happy that there is a VOD channel. My schedule doesn't line up, so being able to watch a VOD over a few days is great for me. I'm so cheesed. I can only hope that they provide some semblance of white noise or entertainment or whatever. But never mind all of that. I just wanted to get my, I guess, little ramble out of like, I love my terrarium. And I appreciate the time that has already been contributed towards it, I suppose, is a way of saying it. I don't know. I can only talk about these things metaphorically, which means I must silence myself. We're turning off the music. I rambled too much. I'm done talking for the rest of the stream. We've had 33 minutes of it. Alright. It's Final Fantasy 16 time. Also, Joshy, welcome in. Also, please let me know. I'm not sure if it's Joshy or just Josh. Let me know if it needs to be shortened further. Let's play the MSQ. It's time. We get to chill out and watch more Final Fantasy 16 story. I love just chatting streams. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be a just chatting streamer. I really hope I saved because I think in the middle of my rambling, I think my PS5 updated. We will see, I suppose. Hopefully it won't be too terrible. Or, I don't even know if this game has like an autosaver. Load game. Across the Narrow. Is this where I left off? I hope it's where I left off. I remember the end of stream was we were doing all the side content, and I toyed with the idea of doing a hunt at the start of stream and then going into MSQ, which honestly I was about to say I might be against right now, but I think I should just get it out of the way. We'll do a silly little hunt and then we go back into the story. It's hunt time! Girl, help.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I already need
everything
help.
we've received and everything promised.
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. The undying. Ring
Here
of
you
swift
are.
shot.
All done?
We have another accessory that I will not look at. Nectar, what do you have for us? Wait, there's more about his adventures! Oh my goodness. Got the system update while playing Hades last night? Oh no. Wait, I'm curious. Is that Hades 1 or Hades 2? I'm assuming 1 due to the lack of 2, but I prefer Joshi. Thank you for... wait. Yes, that does say Joshi. Thank you for asking. No problem, no problem. Done talking, continues to talk. It is unfortunately a defect of mine. I am unable to cease at the moment. Good timing then, I just finished my shower. Let's go! Also, one last message from earlier. How has your day been? I just lost my level 21 rogue and hardcore WoW, so I'm doing great. Oh no, I know that WoW is such a slow grind, I believe. How long does it take to get to level 21? I feel like it's relatively easy in Final Fantasy 14, so I I I would like to hope that it isn't too terrible of recatching back up. But I'm chill. I haven't really done much today other than like scroll through socials. I had a little bit of pizza leftovers before stream, and now we're here. And now we're about to listen to Nectar's Adventures. I swear to God, if they make the text go by too fast. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through the southern Ash Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a great deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. They eat each other? At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Why are we asking that? Nobody's going missing in the hideaway. Nobody's getting turned into stew. Alright, view the hunt board. Kupo? We have one hunt to do. It is an S rank. The Triphalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. We're fighting a hydra. Or wait, hydra? I feel like I'm mixing up my monsters right now, and I truly don't remember. A chimera! I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought by the desert heat. But the God, I really can't read right now. But the sweat with, which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Ooh. Alright, somebody spoil it. Where is it? I have no time to be looking for this creature. Wait, where did they say? Did I even get, like, a location out of that? Can I even, like, deduce where it is? Traversing the Velcroy. Okay. Into the deserts. Maybe it's, like, in that north part that I haven't been in? I remember where it is from my first playthrough for some reason. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Execute Order 66. I'm so sorry, Red. Bouncer is still incapable, but I promise you that they will be lethal soon. Nobody is getting turned into stew, but has anyone seen where Stuart has gone? There's no Stuart. Who are you talking about? Alright, where are we going? It's a simple one. Southwest of Velcroy Desert. Velcroy Desert is right here. You're saying southwest. So it's probably here, or, well, just about any... Wait, actually, maybe it's right there. Anyway, we have to go to the inn. Stuart became stew? How many of you would eat Stuart Little? Be real. And then defend yourself, because you're talking about... You're talking about eating a literal mouse child.
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks.
And an intelligent genius at that. I see, understandable, but on the plus side, you're here now. This is pretty nice place to be nice and chill.
Good girl. Faster.
I can't argue with that. At least getting closer to that goal day by day. Why would we eat Stuart Little? Well, you're talking about the fact that Stuart got turned into stew. So, you know, would you partake? Hi, Yoshi Milk. Welcome in. How is your afternoon going? Partly my fault. I didn't know there was a southern desert. A southern desert? Oh, it's in the Velcroy Desert. I see. Well, I have made a foolish mistake. Honestly, it's my bad because I should have deduced the difference between the two. I hate that rat. What did Stuart even do? There's nothing wrong with him.
How the hell did that bastard get through?
He's smart. He's an orphan.
The guard.
He got adopted into a family.
Faster.
He learned through painful ordeal how to bond with his brother, and like the cat. He sailed a ship. Like, what more are we gonna demand? What's the problem with Stuart Head? This guy? Yeah, that guy. Look at him, he's just jamming. Congrats on the pod debut. That is true. I don't want to be stretching out the talk of like, by the way, the VOD channel. But the Yoshi Milk VOD went up this morning. The one that I made the thumbnail for. I found it. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be like a large chimera. It's just a little guy. Gorgamera. He has nothing on me.
We're not gonna work on this one.
Delta attack? Ooh. Isn't that the Magus sister's ability? Think of it this way, a rat gets adopted instead of you or any other human child in the orphanage? Are you saying that mouse orphans don't deserve to be adopted either? You're against pet adoption? Well, wait, Stuart wasn't a pet. He was given the same equal rights as a human being. Listen, the kids are fine. I'm sure they all got adopted too, or they will eventually. And also, listen, Stuart is a different. He's different. He can literally talk. It's not the same. I think Fairy forgot to hold the hold attack. The hold attack. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. You mean this one? I would never forget. Sick him, Torgal. Do you think some of the humans should be got adopted by rat parents? Well, wouldn't she want to be adopted by a rat? Could you imagine? I want a feral family. Well, not feral family, because, like, I mean, Stuart's, like, at least not his real... Wait, were they his real parents? The, like, rats that show up? Or is, like, the whole thing, the fact that, like, they weren't even his parents, they were lying. Point is, he wasn't the only one. With sophistication, feral family, okay, don't do insurance. What does that mean? That's all you have Frey and Azam? Framesem didn't adopt. Well, no. Well, actually, well, he didn't adopt me. They were given to me. I have to take care of them. I'm the parental one in this situation. Oh my goodness. No! Don't leave the fight. Ouch. I wonder if we'll manage to get the yoink this time. Yoink. There you are, Stuart Little. I wish I was. I would trade my life in a heartbeat to become a mouse. Could you imagine living in the tiniest home you've ever seen? All the small furniture and small foods that you could make? You'd be living the dream. I need to take advantage of that ability more. Or, like, not ability, but the fact that you can charge up your sword, rush in, then execute.
It's over.
It's over. Same creators who made my favorite game of all time, and Fairy plays it, is... Or wait, so what more could I ask for? It's so good. Wait, what game are we talking about? I want to be small enough to fit in someone's pocket, so I can agree with this point. Exactly! It would be so cool. You would be looking at the world around you from a brand new perspective. Oh my gosh! Also, victory. It's the orichalcum. I feel like I've read this before, but I guess I'll read the description again. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it more rare. Making it rarer than even adamantite. They were talking about Chrono Trigger? Oh, I see. I miss playing Chrono Trigger. I know that, like, spoilers. I ended up getting beef for the game. Not to the game's fault, but... Oh, maybe one day, once I've healed a little bit more, I'll go back and finish it. Let's see. Speak with Vivian Ninetails. That's the MSQ. We've completed our hunt. Now it is MSQ time. I forget that you don't have to do anything post-hunt. Or forget. I have forgotten. But, am I able to craft now?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
I don't think I am able to. Blackbeard? Wait, am I misremembering your name?
What we have now comes from here in the hideaway.
Blackthorn! There we go. He didn't have a yellow dot on him, so... I've had this material before. So I think we're good to just MSQ. Maybe buy potions? There's no time. I'm already over here. I went to the store. I forgot to get what I needed from the store. It's fine.
It doesn't make it true.
Mid!
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But
Does this mean we're
interrupt me
going to
and
Barnabas's
it's over.
kingdom?
Understood.
It definitely means that, like, if we're going to the Mother Crystal, we're going to have the Odin fight, which I'm so excited
Barnabas
for.
Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the
Look
kingdom
at
of
him.
Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
I have... Oh, I guess I have to wait.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Oh, she
Picked you up from it, didn't I?
knows.
Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it
Yeah,
wasn't
the
hard,
intimate
it wouldn't be
knowledge.
worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
I have a girlfriend now,
Probably not, is it?
Vivian.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale
Please.
hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aw, little bookworm. Okay, I have two questions, and I don't know if they can be answered. Or, well, one question and then one statement. When they said that Barnabas was just, like, some, basically, kid, teenager, whatever, because I'm assuming he's, like, probably in his 50s or something, given that it's been 40 years that he's been reigning in power. But backtracking on that, before he came up here, does that mean he, like, they said that he was from the south. Are they talking about from this part of the continent? Or do they mean somewhere south, like, off map? Is that a spoiler? Or, I don't know if it's important. It's something I'm just curious about. beyond the southern seas. So somewhere like totally off map then, right? I don't think it's a spoiler, I forget. Okay. Then probably not important. Again, just like general curiosity. The other thing I want to say is this is very, you'll have to forgive me. I don't remember the wizard's name. Not Gandalf, obviously. The other wizard from like the Lord of the Rings original movies. This is very him vibes. Like when he's making the orc army and everything. Her descriptors, that's immediately where my mind went to. Yeah, Saruman! Mm-hmm.
Back again?
At least, I don't
I'll
know
want a full
if...
report when you
Oh.
return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
Her history lesson, gave me the implication of, like, he might be the only human? Or one of the few? If he has just, like, a population of orcs and, can I not remember the other? Akashic? It's either Southern Ash or Southern Island / continent. I see. Joshua! Oh, he's hanging out
I
with
have no reason
Tomes.
to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Very
But
real.
if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
That's so
It would appear
dangerous,
the past still
Joshua.
has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
He's 70? Dang. Okay.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Aww.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
That's so sweet. He's from the lands beyond the southern sea.
Mid said I could ride the
I guess I
Enterprise.
can
She didn't. She
guess
said
from
I-
that it will not be important, but that has me gritting my teeth because I just want to know more. I want to know more about like the lands outside of the places that are relevant to the story. Our little map. But maybe with the blight going around, maybe like just everybody's dead. I don't know.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
What? Not even Jill?
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
What
Might
about
still borrow
Twarkle?
some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
Aww.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
I think if I were to criticize this game's story, though, just for this little bit, I'll finish my thought later.
I want a word before you go. Of course.
Oh, does he think he's gonna die? If this is gonna be about Sid. Oh, we're gonna go talk somewhere else. I do think it's probably just like the video game of it all, but I do think it's kind of unnecessary of like, we were at the beach. We were already over there. Why did we... I know it was like kind of a rescue mission just for Jill, but we were planning on going here anyways. Like, to sail through here, be here, and be like, okay, we're gonna go back, we're gonna go to the hideaway, talk about it, and then we're gonna sail back and go up over here. Like, it's just really funny to me and kind of a waste of time of like, we could have just stayed over here. It's definitely a nitpick, but whenever stories do that in games, it can be a little bit distracting of like, we really went back all the way? Game of Thrones Season 8 logic? I don't know the context of that, Cade, but I'm glad that you have something to associate it with. Oh, that's so unfortunate whatever happens in Game of Thrones. Very clearly doesn't know optimal strategy. What's optimal about it? The way that I'm arguing it should be is more optimal than what's going on.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Okay, Joshua, is Jill out here? No Jill. Yeah, it's real unfortunate what happens in Game of Thrones. I don't know. I've never sorry, I don't watch bad TV. I'm sorry to the Game of Thrones enjoyers right now. We have one side quest. And also this game to an extent. Okay, now hang on.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
We can hold our punches for a second. Hey, it is really, really, really good for exactly 4 seasons. I'm sorry, I'm just not strong enough. I believe that there's such good, like, I'm sure the heights of Game of Thrones are so high, but I cannot stand going through the vile gruel to get to it. Game of Thrones was great until it was bad, though. That is the consensus that I hear a lot of the time. I think you'll be hard-pressed to find any enjoyers after that ending. Yeah, I saw a post even this morning, and it's really funny because I was in a call yesterday and kind of roasting Game of Thrones with a friend, but this morning I read a post of like, isn't it funny that Game of Thrones was so popular in the 2010s? It's like the peak of all media, and now just nobody talks about it. There's no rewatching, there's no celebrating, there's no nothing. Also, Crumbler, welcome in.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Ooh. We could have engaged with her. Ask about Yote.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace, I have served him in the capacity since he first began his journey across Valsia, the purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid.
But now?
Our journey together is at an end. Is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Oh, she cares so much for him. I am Game of Thrones' biggest defender and biggest hater, depending on which season is being discussed. Yeah, they dropped the ball in the last season because they got an offer for a bigger project. Then, when the other offer saw their ending, they said, never mind, we don't want you anymore. That's so funny. Like, why are you going to sabotage? Like, as much as I have my opinions about Game of Thrones, which I don't want to get into just because it's like very uncomfortable topics, but it doesn't change the fact that Game of Thrones is very, very popular and definitely respected by the people that are really into the deeper lore of it and everything. Why would you want to ruin basically a legacy of like your film career, your writing career, directing career, whatever, and just like you're at your peak and you're gonna move on to something new and on a high note and then just continue forward? I don't know what the other project was or anything, but let's say it was equal as Game of Thrones. You're doing nothing but like achieving. Yes, it's awesome. It's good if you like slow burns. I have Game of Thrones soap and it smells pretty good. They don't even respect their own canon. The geography of King's Landing completely changed from being on the side of the cliff to on a flat land for the final battle. That's funny. I'm sure that the books are like super dense and they probably have to like change so much of it, but I bet they do such nonsensical things. They're like, but you chose to do, out of all of the things that you chose to change, you picked that one. It was because they had old books to help them write seasons 1 through 6. Then for 7, 8, they had to write it themselves, and they clearly cannot write. That's so funny. At that point, I would just like take a hiatus or something. But I know like the author is like one of those like Togashi levels of hiatus and whatnot. I don't think for his health or anything, but it just takes him that long to write. For better or worse. We'll never know. The books will never be finished. Wait, is it still not out? That's fun. Wow. I'm pretty sure it was Star Wars that they were offered a chance to work on, so they rushed the ending of Game of Thrones. Oh, that's so... Honestly, thank God they didn't write for Star Wars or anything. I know that, like, current Star Wars, like... especially the direction that they went in the past 3 years specifically, because don't get me wrong, there are some things of new Star Wars that I absolutely love. There's a couple good series, there's a couple good seasons where it's just like really good quality and whatnot, but moving onward from that, extremely questionable at least. So, but I'd rather have that than anything a Game of Thrones writer could cook up. I feel like it would just be, terrible, like a, what is it, shock value story writing for the sake of shock value or something. Star Wars, but dark. In not the good way. George has 2 more books to finish. He said he's unsure if the second to last book will ever be finished. Interesting, interesting. Is he like trying to be the modern day Tolkien, I guess? Also, the showrunners for Game of Thrones, that was like their first project. Wow. I seem to be the only one who loves Rogue One. I was kind of a Rogue One hater, even though I like still liked aspects of it. But over time, even the things I don't like about Rogue One, I've come to and like really like actually in hindsight. I like to imagine your character having this convo with the NPC. No, don't say that because I feel like the guy in like that sports stadium that's holding on to that girl and is just like and yapping away. Kinda. He loves Tolkien. He'll never be modern day Tolkien. I'm getting that energy of he sure is trying. Have you watched episode 9 yet? Is that the one with like, and somehow Palpatine returned? No. I will never watch that movie. I refuse to watch that movie. I don't like, it is, I hate that I've even seen The Rise of Skywalker and everything. And it, like, especially with those two movies combined, and Cade, I know that you're here right now, and I know you won't stand for it, but The Force Awakens was the best one. I don't care if you see it as a repeat. I don't care if you see it as full of OCs. This isn't to you specifically, Kate, by the way. This is just in general because so many people have the same opinions. But it was a fun movie. It was at least, it looked good. It was written well. You can enjoy it. You can love it, whatever. Everything after it, trash, absolute garbage, the worst shit I've ever seen. That's where I'm like, you know what? Thank God. Like, the people out there that hate Star Wars, that won't give it the time of day, you know what? They were right. You gotta watch it? No, I can't even hate watch it. It will break my heart. No, it was fine. I don't hate it. Okay. Maybe I remember your feelings being a little bit more visceral. But there are people out there that absolutely hated it. Hate Rey, hate Finn, and like, oh, don't even get me started on like the Disney aspects of why Star Wars just went to the wayside and everything. But just like, oh my God, people, they get so heated about The Force Awakens, and it's like, I love it. It's probably in my top 3 of the Star Wars movies, and everything. But even that, like, you don't have to love it. I think it's very enjoyable for what it is, you know? It's not the worst Star Wars movie, and it's not the worst movie ever. 8 was bad, but I get why people like it. I have never met anyone who likes 9. I've known so many people. Oh my God. I don't understand the obsession with 9. It's not a good movie. It's not good writing. It's not like, and like, I don't understand because after that movie, I think it kind of contributed to why I never watched Knives Out. Because after seeing that movie, I was like, uh, one, you got rid of J.J. Abrams, and two, you replaced it with someone that just, like, essentially wanted to tarnish his writing, and, like, I'm gonna be so different about Star Wars, and I thought, like, I was like, worst director, worst writer, I will never watch anything by him again! He ruined my favorite thing! I took it so personally. But that's what makes it even more confusing is like, after seeing more of his movies, it's like, how did The Last Jedi happen? Oh my God. We're talking Star Wars. I'm so sorry, Opie. I don't know how we're on this tangent. I have to stop talking about Star Wars. Never seen any Star Wars, so I'm glad it exists for people who like it. Absolutely, like, I think it's always, like, it's just one of those staple classics, right? Culturally, or, like, if you're in the movies, entertainment, and whatnot, blah, 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 blah. It's worth checking out. Especially, like, the more obscure Star Wars material that's, like, it's in the universe, but it's not really Star Wars heavy, which is very, whole other conversation. But, No, it's absolutely fine. Like, the people that aren't into it, you know, it's just not your thing. If you want something with deep world building that goes hard and actually has a finished ending, I always recommend reading Homestuck. It's a real life defining experience. No, I know about Homestuck. That's the deeper lore of myself, actually. Which I don't think I'm ready for that kind of confession today. Exactly, it's such a mess. That's why it's so fun to watch. You're stronger than me, Pfeffer. I could never. Oh, I can't. I refuse. Knives Out 1 is pretty good. Knives Out 1 is just such a cozy, excellent movie. I still I like watching Glass Onion. I don't think Glass Onion is as good as Knives Out 1. But Glass Onion, I definitely, when it came out for a couple of weeks, I had it like as a background noise. I think it's a perfect background noise movie. Very, very, I don't want to say simple as an insult, but maybe that makes sense. Leaving the theaters after seeing 9, I just felt so empty. Like it wasn't a good
sunshine, haven't you?
like it wasn't a good movie. I don't feel the sadness of it's over, stuff like that. Yeah. Luminosity. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please let me know what you were streaming. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry you're coming in on mid-yap and it's Star Wars of all things and complaining. But I appreciate it. If you need to head out for food, drink, or sleep, I totally understand. Hello, just passing community over. Was playing Final Fantasy 16. Ooh, nice, nice. If you need to avoid spoilers, please. I'm quite deep into the game, but if you're replaying or have finished it, I guess there is no fear. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Oh, my bad. No problem, no problem. I'll get back to playing in, like, just a minute as soon as I catch up with the rest of chat messages. But I am thoroughly enjoying the game. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to watch a movie about awful rich people on an island, watch The Menu. That sounds like a very haunting title. That sounds like rich people hunting people for sport. It was my first run, but it's alright. I don't know where you are. Nice. Okay, good. This is kind of like, I guess, ambiguous, so not too many spoilers on the screen necessarily, but I am glad that you are also enjoying the game. I am assuming since your stream was so long. The Menu is so good. I don't think I've ever heard of The Menu. That, if I were to guess at what The Menu is, I would guess like that angry guy that starts a restaurant or whatever, but I think that's a TV series. J.J. Abrams has such a shit approach to writing. I agree, but also, like, I am a J.J. Abrams apologist. I think he does a wonderful touch to properties and, like, revitalizes them in such a fun way. But I do think that he misses the mark on some of the more important stuff. But that being said, like, comparing, not the fact that they're sci-fi, right? But just the fact that he's the one behind them, of, like, Force Awakens, Star Wars, and Star Trek. As pretty as his Star Trek movies are, and there is stuff that I love about them, I think he focuses too much on the action part of, like, Star Trek is, to me, very, like, I don't know the actual defining words, but it's, learning, humanity, discovery, non-violence and whatnot, like, connections and stuff. Very heavy conversations, I suppose, in a way of kind of describing what I'm getting at. Star Trek isn't action, and that's what he did. But Star Wars, I think he did a wonderful job. Not because it's action, but I think he honed in on a lot of, like, what people take away from Star Wars. At least for The Force Awakens. IMO. Ryan Johnson looked at J.J. Abrams doing his, ooh, what's in this mystery box bullshit, and said, no, we're doing Lost again. There's nothing in this box because that's boring. I've never seen Lost. Leaving the theater after 9, I was bewildered. I remember being so excited for 9, and It was the first showing, but there was such dread because like the last 2 weeks or so leading up to 9, like the leaks were coming out and the reports and like the rumors of what was actually going to happen in the movie, and like the more repetition it had, it kind of solidified like no, all this information is true. It was like waking up to a nightmare that was just getting worse and worse and worse. So sitting in the theater, it was like, please just give a sign that none of it is true. And it just like the worst feelings of dread seeping into like while watching the screen was so, I've never felt more compelled. I've never walked out of a movie theater. I don't think I could ever bring myself to walk out of the movie theater unless like maybe if I was disturbed or something, but I don't really watch heavy movies like that. But oh my god, The Last Jedi almost got me to walk out. I was so bewildered. I can't believe I've seen Morbius, not any Star Wars, Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, or whatever. Maybe this is why I can't get into movies. Not necessarily. You could just not be a movie person, but I think that people that are into movies and film, it's not necessarily those big franchises like that, right? There's so many more movies outside of your mainstream, as you say, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Indiana Jones, like whatever. You just gotta find what clicks with you, unless you just simply aren't into that kind of media. Anyway, I'm so sorry for yammering. I'll re-catch up though. How did y'all feel about Arcane Season 2? I still won't talk about... Oh my god, I'm dying. I still won't talk about Arcane Season 2, in case there are those that haven't seen it. I think it has really high highs. I think the first few episodes are good and maybe excellent, even though I really don't think it deserves that. The middle onwards is awful. Let's just say Arcane Season 2 sure is a thing, isn't it? A very interesting, let's equate it to, you know what? All my feelings I have about Star Wars, from The Force Awakens, Last Jedi, and like whatever the last movie's called, those are my feelings about Arcane Season 2. It's a dark comedy, oh I see. For the menu, I just had the fight with Odin, if that helps, and the C-split. I know of the C-split, but I guess I have fought Odin. Luminosity, I guess we're kind of in the same spot. I'm just like a little bit ahead. The angry guy? I don't know what's up with him. I just see clips from time to time. J.J. Abrams made Lost. I do know about the horror stories of Lost, of like, it did not stick a landing. Wanderlustful? Nerdy? No, not defining words like that. If that was for Star Trek, it's just, I don't know. Star Trek, I guess, no. More philosophical? Like, Star Trek isn't about the action and fighting and, that kind of aggressive conflict in that manner. It's all about philosophy, since, like, the Enterprise's mission is to learn about the unknown in a non-violent manner. So that's where J.J. Abrams kind of fails as, like, again, I do like his Star Trek movies, but it's not good Star Trek in the terms of, or it's not real Star Trek, real or good, I don't know. But that's like, I feel like you could go down a rabbit hole of that kind of conversation for ages. But if you like J.J. Abrams, then you should check out a movie he directed. It's called Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. I would like to believe that the Rise of Skywalker is not... I refuse to believe that that was J.J. Abrams' vision and plan. I think it is a mixture of Rian Johnson Disney and just all of the horrible cooks that were in the kitchen. I think it is a very spiteful movie. A spiteful and horrible movie. Sadly, I must away. I have some work of my own to do. I hope you have a lovely stream and wonderful day. Same for chat and much love. Have a good one, Oni. I know I am late to respond to that message. But, and also Manacry, welcome in. Pfeffer is my enemy now. Arcane Season 2 is killing Perry. It might as well. God. Arcane Season 2. The one thing I'll say that's like, again, I'm not going to say outright spoilers, but specifically the last episode of Arcane Season 2 made the entirety of Arcane a waste of time to me. I can't get into it. I can't define why, but it makes me so upset and mournful for the artistry behind Arcane. But that's where I have to end it there. I haven't seen Arcane 2 yet. Don't know where I stand on wanting to watch it. I think it's definitely worth checking out. It has very beautiful animation and voice acting. A silly little season 2. Interesting. I feel the exact opposite, but understandable considering Netflix trimmed it from 4 seasons down to just this one. Oh, I didn't know it was initially planned for 4 seasons. If it was 4 seasons, that would immediately fix all the problems I have with Arcane Season 2. At least I would hope that it would. We should all watch Lost to see where it all began with J.J. Abrams. Was Lost his first project? There is no plan for the new trilogy? I don't know if I believe in that. I am definitely a J.J. Abrams had a full plan for the 3-movie trilogy, which was part of the spark of excitement before even the first movie came out, and like the talks that he had with the actors involved and everything. And I think that it just got tore up by someone. But who knows what the truth is? Maybe there was no plan, maybe there was. It's just an infuriating result. You know what? JJ got his bag for 9, so can't follow him, I guess. I gotta go now, sadly. Early morning for me. Take care and enjoy the yapping. Maybe some Final Fantasy 16 as well. I will play, I promise. I'm so sorry. We have to stop talking about this. But thank you, Kevril Koff. I hope you have a good one. Get some good rest. Tomorrow on the VOD channel, Unhinged Fae Woman rants for an hour about Star Wars and Game of Thrones. I have to stop talking. Okay, we're going to ask about the hideaway now.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Yote has been waiting patiently. She has things to say too, you know. Let a woman talk. Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills must serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
I see now that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Aww.
Go safely.
Oh wait,
Please, your grace, stay strong.
We were over here for the side quest.
My Lord Marquis.
I'm not a fan of how Arcane looks personally. That's fair. Absolutely. Pfeffer, are you, like, is it the style holistically, or do you not care specifically for animation that, like, looks, painterly? Because that's usually the description that's given, to Arcane. There was that robot anime that came out, or movie came out. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's a DreamWorks movie. Definitely a lot more 3D movies lately have like a concept art look to them. Are you just not a fan of that? Or is it the more, I guess, character design style? I'm just teasing. My cheeks hurt from smiling. I need to go to bed because being European sucks. Have fun playing. Oh, Joshy, that's totally fine. Have a good night as well. I don't know. I just don't like how it looks to my eyeballs. Ooh. Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
You protected
Perhaps I
yourself
might
from
be
the
able
end
to
of
help.
Arcane, though.
My lord.
Honestly, probably for the best.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Don't say that. I will do anything for Joshua.
I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct?
Let him
So
help
for now,
you.
the
You're
aqueduct is our
asking for
best
help.
hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well...
Oh, have a good one,
my
Yoshi
lord.
Milk. Torgal will
Stonerwort
absolutely
is
get a
easily
head pat soon.
identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Quest accepted. I had a thought. What was I thinking of? There was something important I feel like I wanted to say to the three reads. I truly can't remember. I don't remember if it was about like everything that was being discussed like TV media wise, or it was something about the game. Unfortunate. Was it about Star Wars? I don't think so. But it is definitely going to bother me because I was looking forward to like, ooh, I want to say this thing after the cutscene. Completely gone. Let's see. I can go in through here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
We are flower collecting. Back to back. Limit break ability.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Work. Oh, I forgot about the dash for this, Shiva. outfit. It's very pretty. I keep expecting it to kind of go, like, further. Similar to when you're dashing around in Ifrit form. It makes sense that you can't. But it would be so fun if you could. The freeze is very handy too. Ooh, okay. I didn't know the animation would continue. Unfrozen. Precision dodge with Shiva dash does a thing, right? Precision dodge with Shiva dash? At the moment, I can't even recall what precision dodge is. Oh, that's probably like just the natural dodging at the right time. Never mind. I'm being foolish. Horrible feast! Where are you? Can I give you a pet? I cannot give him a pet. Press it again mid-fight. Puts down an icicle that freezes enemies. Yeah.
Here it
also,
is.
perfect dodge.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Freezes them entirely for about 5 seconds. Oh! I didn't know it required a perfect dodge. I thought it was like a
Right.
distance beast.
Let's get these back to Yote.
Like if you're kind of nearby an enemy, for small ones they might get frozen longer, and for large ones they would get frozen like maybe for a second or two. That's what it has felt like. But it's reassuring to know that it's perfect dodges because I'm actually managing it.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Stone Award. Here you go. Oh, it plays an animation? Oh, so I haven't been doing it.
My
Okay.
lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Aw, that's very sweet. Although I am sad that she's taking such a back burner as a character after being Joshua's companion for so long in those cutscenes that we've seen earlier in the game. I'm sorry, Yote. Precision dodge within the Shiva does an animation, and R1 dodge will just turn you blue and let you counter. I see. Otto, I'm ready.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I bet he's worried that the same thing will happen to him as Sid. Honestly, I wish that was a bit more emotional of a goodbye, because that's what I was expecting. The Shadow Coast, southwestern Ash Deadlands, the land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the aether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Movie time, movie time! Western Ash. The Shadow Coast. This is giving me Death Stranding memories. Very similar landscape.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh my god!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
You know what? Joshua's so right for this.
I used my gift.
I love his perspective.
Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
Oh, things are intense.
Did I miss something?
The forgiveness is so fast, though.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
It's probably because we can't draw out that kind of drama or anything. But Joshua is pretty right of, like, the Kingdom of Waloed. Like, his defense of Jill is so refreshing. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Skeithfar.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Like, she is just as capable of fighting and deserves to, like, be given the same chance that, like, Clive is going out here and everything. Though I do understand that, like, that's the point of Clive. Like, he's trying to shoulder literally everything. Plus, she has been in pain. But still. The other thing I'm confused about, though, is Joshua saying that Clive will not take the Phoenix from him and whatnot. But we have, like, is this simply because we're blessed by the Phoenix? I actually don't remember if Clive at the start of the game, what is the word? Like, took in the Phoenix at all? Like, that connection? Because my next question after that is, did he take Shiva from Jill in full? Or did he do something similar to Benedicta? No, actually, Benedicta is a terrible example. Didn't he do it to Hugo Kupka? And he only took a fraction of Titan away from him, but he was still able to become Titan? I feel like he did the same to even Benedicta, that she turned into Garuda even after he took some essence in. But I don't know if any of this is spoiler talk. Don't answer. Clive was blessed with some of the Phoenix's power. Okay. So this is because... Okay. He was granted a portion of Phoenix's power by Joshua. Joshua and Matt and Clive were fighting solo instead of incorporating a party system. I think it was a tradition of the first Shield of Rosaria. Everyone Benedicta onwards is him taking their power. They can still channel their icon barely. Okay, okay. So Joshua wants to retain his full power and not be stripped away of most of it, even if he could technically still turn into the Phoenix. Which makes sense. That makes Jill even more vulnerable. And I know that's why she's not even here right now. But like, if you're that concerned about someone you love, why would you strip them of their power? Like, I think Joshua should still be pissed at Clive, not like have a, alright, I punched you. Now we can shrug it off and just be like, it is what it is, even though that the situation kind of does demand it. I'm gonna be wrestling with that for a while.
This is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wolfdar. My understanding is that strong emotions can bring the power out. You know, it's weird that Jill is supposedly succumbing to the curse, and then at the scene we saw Neri's stone upon her. It's like, I can't get a read on the gauge of, okay. Dominants can wield and use their magic and power more so than a bear. Totally makes sense. But it is kind of, I feel, an inconsistent gauge of, okay, Hugo Kupka, yeah, he feasted on a crystal, but he has exercised his icon so much, especially between him and Jill, that have used their icons for warfare, more so than Clive. Like, I don't know why Hugo Kupka turned into stone, even with the crystal eating, and like, Bahamut, Clive, Odin, like, they're doing relatively fine. Clive's pain seems to come more so from, like, Ultima influences and whatnot. But also Jill is just, like, out here struggling. And Benedicta was also completely fine, too. Like, it's really hard not to say, like, the gut reaction of, is this really because we need to make Jill a damsel? Or like, does it actually add up? Is it really just the crystal eating? I don't know.
I knew I smelled something.
It's lightly frustrating.
Let's hope the villagers pin it out in time.
Because anime? Maybe that's the thinking too deeply about it. Just like I was stolen, but if she goes through something, she could get it back. True, actually, even Sid had some stone on his arm. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've committed a crime and forgot about Sid, too. But, like, that makes it even more frustrating of, like, he has stone on his arm. I feel like Bahamut should be... like, why is Bahamut all healthy still? Fit as a fiddle? Not right now, narratively, but early on. There could be some reason for Clive, but that's a question of, has it come up? Yeah, like, Clive makes sense to me because, I mean, he has done a lot of icon fighting through the game, but, like, at the start, and even midway, I feel like you could argue, well, it makes sense that he's healthy and not succumbing to any illnesses or whatnot, because he hasn't been transforming. But then again, he's still, like, uses bear I don't know. I will accept it for now. And it's definitely something that I'm probably going to think about long term of like, does it all add up? Is it good and fine or acceptable writing? But for right now, I'll just move on. I just want my girl to be strong and capable and fight too. And Joshua's anger was very refreshing. To which, everything aside, I'm glad that the game acknowledges it, at the very least. Joshua deserved a scene like that with his brother? Mm-hmm. Let's go up here real quick. Maybe Hugo and Dion have a higher limit compared to Jill, or maybe the Iron Blood just made Jill use it a lot. That is actually a very fair observation. Because when we actually went to the Iron Kingdom to, like, being the environment that it is, I mean, they probably did. Who's this guy? Pandemonium? An S rank? I was just looking around. I didn't know I would come across a hunt. I love Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I want the Pandemonium theme now. I miss that raid series so much. Nice Final Fantasy 7 reference too. Yoink. Ooh, frostbite! Okay. Not really an animation though, so I probably still didn't manage. Wait! I'm sorry, Clem, I'm sorry! I didn't dodge properly. My headset is about to die. This is terrible timing. Boys! No potions? No need. Okay. I might... What?! No! 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 Okay, both of my devices are dying. My health! Okay, at least I can read this message though real quick. I'm disappointed that the Joshua talk didn't go longer, and I think Clive's response was entirely wrong. Like, we know this journey is killing Jill. Tarja is worried, and the beach scene seemed like Jill was offering up Shiva as, like, she doesn't want to be that kind of burden anymore. Yeah, it completely, I agree. It felt more like she wasn't... She chose to. I still think it's a beautiful scene, but that is a very sad tragedy of it, of like, she was prioritizing Clive's feelings, Clive's worries, and putting her, like, faith in him, and she wanted to, but, like, purely from the reader's perspective, right? It's like, no, you don't, like, it's fine. If, I guess, like, that's the way that the story is gonna go, but it feels like, oh, but what could have been, right? Like, if she was given the equal standing, and it was the trio of Clive, Jill, and Joshua, like, taking on, like, going to Waloed together. But, okay, let me get the, let me get my other cord real quick. 1 second. Okay, hopefully this cord will charge my headset. But also, an extension of that thought, like, again, the game acknowledges it, so they're definitely doing it purposefully. So, it's like a double-edged sword of, I'm glad for that, and I can accept it as a narrative, because, like, you know, sometimes stories just pan out that way. Unfortunately, they're extremely common, and that is, like, a whole other conversation, too, that is very relevant. Which, like, in that breath, I guess that's why it's so frustrating for Jill as a character that, like, beginning of the game, sidelined, don't see her, she's not active in the story once she comes back into it, right? She has such a heightful moment of, like, yes, I love seeing a character kill their abuser and getting that revenge and not, like, the really clean, like, oh, but I'm taking a higher ground, so I won't even kill my abuser or whatever, and I'll just, like, keep living my own, right? Like, that was so amazing. And she's kind of been around in the story. Still, I would say, still very background, right? Of, like, okay, she had that moment, and she fights with you in the gameplay, right? But she's not really taking much action in cutscenes and whatnot. Very much a bystander. And now you're sidelining her even further of like, well, now Clive has her icon. Like, can she not participate in the story at all? And again, I know Clive as a character takes part in all this too, because, like, as Joshua called out, he is being selfish. For good reasons, absolutely. But just like, oh, you could have written this story so differently, I feel, and still include moments of selfishness or Jill's self-sacrifice or whatever. I don't know. Very, I think that's where I definitely become more critical of the game, though, is just everything relevant to Jill. How many scenes have there been where Jill is just there and she's just, yeah, she stands there and she doesn't say anything? Or her dialogue is just like the agreeable of like, yes, let's execute this plan or whatever. I don't think that it was beneficial to Jill narratively too much. It fell flat. I think this game hasn't been great to Jill or women in general. Benedicta deserved better. Absolutely. And, like, as much as I love the men in this game, right? Like, they're all great and fun characters and the variety. This game does so well with character writing. I just want the women to shine more. Which, like, could be, again, as much as I love 14 and everything, and I don't know, like, who you pin the writing on at this point, whether it's Yoshi P, whether it's the Heavensward team and everything, or who, or what, but, yes, I guess I'm not too surprised given some of the female characters from Heavensward specifically in 14. This kind of falls in line to a degree. But even then, I feel like Ysayle does more than Jill as a comparison. But anyway, let me, okay, let's get the controller back on. And hopefully all my devices can stay on. Wait, this is not good. This is definitely not good. is like too hateful though towards the game. I just, I don't know. I like to be fair in criticisms and honest, as well as, I think it is interesting to talk about and think about. At least, the one thing that I will say, and it is a force positive, is I don't think it makes it any better, but at least it's like, it makes sense for the story that it's telling. I don't necessarily like it, but again, for how they're writing Clive and Jill, I say through gritted teeth, at least it's quote-unquote working. Like, I'm not lost in, like, what we're trying to do. I know how and why we've gotten to this point. How many times has she been kidnapped to advance the plot so far? The classic. Another Shiva done dirty, you say? Final Fantasy loves Shiva. Until, but like, when will they show it? Please, I would love to. No! I have 15 health! What am I supposed to do? 15 health, I have 15 health, I have 15 health, I have 255 health. Okay. I would just really love to use the Phoenix ability right now. Thank you! Okay. Nice stagger. $399 health. I'm being greedy. I can't be greedy anymore. No! Oh my gosh! Let's go first try victory! Oh my gosh, maybe I should have bought potions. Remember the Phoenix Gate flashback where at the end of it all, Clive's mom just kills the handmaids at her side for no reason? I think the writers just leaned too hard on trying to be Game of Thrones and how the show hates women. I could agree with that. Which is also, like, it's incredible, like, for how amazing Clive's mom is. Of, like, a villain and female character and whatnot. And we barely even get her, too. Like, I don't think... I think they could have done even better with her, absolutely. I'm not saying she's the most stellar example of a female character, let alone in, like, Final Fantasy or this game or whatever. But I'm very shocked about the quality given to her in comparison to Jill. I don't know. That's another thing to think about. 15 health in a dream. Stained loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bother to wear loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. This is a wild descriptor. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devolution of the species attained by defeating Pandemonium.
Your reign is at an end.
Ooh. Are you also going to disappear? He's gone. Can you interact with the door at all? Interesting. Oh, I can't wait to read the, like, bill for Pandemonium. I wonder what it says. Or if one even exists, given, like, the continent that we're on. Can we jump on here? Unfortunate. Do I really go to the hideaway for potions? No, we don't. Actually, maybe we should. No, we won't. That thing looked like it was wearing plenty of clothes. Decently covered. This is not a... Wait, what is the rating on Final Fantasy 16? Because they have, I mean, they got some scenes in it. Can't wait for a single encounter. I'm just gonna die to some mob while I cleared an S rank at 15 HP.
Again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I needed that.
Potion! Oh, it is rated M. Yeah, they got some no words in this game too. That is right. High potions too. There we go, there we go. Now we're set.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Clive is very take-chargey right now.
Might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Like, his aggression is very, palpable.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Take Torgal with you. No! Something's terrible is gonna happen to my baby boy.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Aww.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Treat! That's a happy pooch. We love Torgal. Torgal must stay happy. The angry gap. Joshua punched some tension into him. We gotta knock some more into him. It's not enough. Oh, but we're running with Gav.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I never considered a Morble even having one. How does he know what that smells like? It's a plant. Let's see, what does the map look like? Ooh, this is a pretty big space. I wonder if there will— oh, they got turtles! I wonder if there will be, like, little bitty Morbles. We ignore the turtle, though, for right now.
Mistakes.
Make our way through the marshes. Item up here. No potion, no dice. Ooh, is this a— oh, that's so cool. This is probably— wait, oh my god, is this supposed to be a reference to— I don't know if they have a consistent name in Final Fantasy, but like, I believe in Final Fantasy 15 they have one, like the giant tortoise monster. I wonder if this is supposed to be in reference. Skeleton. Skeleton, maybe? Fossilized? Adamantoise? Oh, is it still just called Adamantoise? I thought that was just the general name for, like, the species. That's a boss species you fought earlier? So, like, the large version and even that baby turtle from over there, they probably are both called Adamantoise. It was in 15? I see. Pretty cool. Oh! I will fight you, I suppose. Nice! No, I missed! Why do you have so much health? Is there a specific name for the turtle enemies in the Final Fantasy? I always call them Adamantoise. I thought the more bigger ones, like the ones that are more bossy, had individual names. Oh, the fonts are so pretty when you freeze them. They're like wacky little slime hands. Oh, did I manage it? Nice. Okay. Don't worry, we got him, boy. I will be doing my best to skip most of these mobs, though, just so we can focus on the story. While picking an item or two along the way. No, Adamantoise are just the turtles in this. That carcass was a boss you fought earlier on with Sid in the fort. Oh, wait, no, you're right. The, like, scaly lizard type thing. And in the volcano, too. Okay.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Alright, be real. Would you cross this bridge? Would you trust this bridge? Look at how far down that is. With all the rocky Mountainsides? Hell no! What do you mean? What's wrong? Maybe? I was googling it and did not get a clear answer. Ah, I see, I see. There's like plenty of rope. It looks secure. We're not missing any planks or anything. It's sturdy. Shadow Colossus flashbacks. How much you paying me? I wouldn't be out here. Are you kidding me? This place is infested with orcs.
That must be Estla.
Alright, do we got anything on the outside before I go in? Chest! 20 bloody hides.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
This game is so kind to making them
nothing.
to making them all soldiers.
No quarter gap.
This would be so much more brutal if we had to fight like civilians. I got an answer now. There are 3 types of elementals. Kinda wish they were. It would be very brutal, narratively.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Like, these are villagers. I mean, they probably are, given, like, you know, this is their home and all, but, like, this is the army. Not your average people. No, let me yoink. Let me yoink. Okay, well... They'll help me fight a dog, though! More of them. More of them. Yaga! You know what? Get diamond dusted. Oh, there's more? No, I wish I kept it.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
That's not really reassuring, Clive. I'm still not over Shiva's abilities. She's got everything going on for her. Ooh. Big axe. As if I haven't fought like 10 of you before. Wait, that's not great. I realized I never spent so many channel points on anyone's Twitch before. I usually just save them to give some TV or fun though. I'm glad that there's enjoyment out of them. It's really hard, I feel, at least if you're limited on what you can necessarily do for your streams, as far as redeems go, this kind of, like, points are a quote-unquote pointless feature. But I thought it was a cute idea to toy with the TV screen. Honestly, I should hunt for more visuals that can be redeemed for the screen. It has been a while. They're not invasive too, like distracting sounds or whatnot. I'm about 30% of the way of letting you sleep. I will never sleep. Oh, AI could be good. Maybe I'll look into if there's anything from Somnium Files. Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide, Magic Ash. Done and done.
Gav. Gav!
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Tell me there's more of the bastards.
Crystal?
Oh, fuck.
Odin? Oh my god, that's such a cool shot! How did they not realize?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh my god. That frame of the clouds twisting too. Oh, this is so sick. What is that? I can't do anything about this.
What did you do?
Are we like fighting now, or?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
He wants Clive to absorb him. I think.
No! Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Those poor boys.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Gav is a character that is not meant to be in this situation. This is above his pay grade. His character status.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. Is there anything immediately? Alright. We have the enclosed space, so probably further down over here. Can I go through doors? No. So it's outside. Oh, this is so cool. How is this?
We got them all.
So did I.
I will chalk it up to Yoshi P, because like it happens in 14 too, just like this sense of scale. I know that I've talked about it so much through playing, but like it's just so impressive. Of just everything. I wish I could look at it better. I guess that's one of my more minor gripes for the game. Let me climb walls and rocks so I can look at the terrain. Yeah, the direction is so good. Yeah, this horse has 6 legs. The neighs are cute. A lady, I think. Who is she?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Aww.
Who?
Aww.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
She's really pretty.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
This music is terrifying for this scene. I don't like this.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Oh, are we actually gonna see them?
They all left.
Oh, well...
Drawn east to the tower. To reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether.
The only way that would make sense is not, like, if the baby is not even a bearer.
Bearer?
Oh, okay.
It won't matter.
I was gonna say dominant,
Ultima's
but...
magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Is Ida reoccurring, or Ida? Edda? A reoccurring character? Or returning? I believe the name is a reference from a Final Fantasy XIV character.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
But I don't know about other FFs.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
They are not the same, though. As far as their stories. Joshua, be careful. Ooh.
The mural is complete.
All the icons.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where's the Phoenix?
Yeah.
By the founder.
No.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
If Clive kills Joshua for real, I don't feel like he could or should. Like, they obviously have to be combined, but also, oh my god, I'm so nervous for the ending of this game.
That's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
This is not a good idea.
If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
I don't like it.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I don't like that. I don't like that shot. Oh my god, I can't tell if this game is going to kill off Jill, or Clive, or Joshua, and they're all in danger. I don't like this. This game can't have a sad ending. Please don't do
this. If Barnabas
this.
is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
And I'm not shocked. Like, I'm sure what I'm worried about is I don't think something terrible is going to happen. And I want to believe that this game will have a good ending. because I feel like that's the type of story that Yoshi likes telling, of like just telling the absolute worst situation and the perseverance of hope, and like reaching a finale of conclusion of like through a tough fight or sacrifice, like everything will be fine. But what I'm worried about is something awful happening in the midst of that, that's permanent, that's one of them dying, and I don't know what to think or expect. Because I don't think any of it would be satisfying at all. Half Comb. With how much suffering this trio has gone through, like... I believe that it can be written to make sense if one of them die, or even if two of them die. But I think regardless of how well written or not... Oh, I'm worried it won't be good. But what if they had less? Stop! Have they not gone through enough trauma as is? All of them deserve to make it through to the end, alive and able to live out a peaceful remainder of their lives. Don't know what to think. Easy solution for that. Don't think. No thoughts. Brain empty. But... no! Thinking is important. Nice. Okay. Alright. I want everybody here to place a bet right now. Everything on the line. Who's dying before the end of the game? If you know, don't say anything. Because I'm confident somebody will. Don't smile! That's not fair! I think Clive? Don't say that. Do you know how awful that's going to be if it's true? You know, I'm glad through all of this though, Tortle hasn't been on the table as far as dying. Like, it's just not going to happen. It's not allowed to happen. Smile, I've never played this game. You all are so cruel. Edge of Infinity Obelisk. It's time to kill Barnabas. Enter the tower. Reverie, Central Ash Deadlands. A single solid spire, stolen spire, rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Wait, maybe this isn't even... If we're fighting Odin, I don't even think this will be the final battle with him, because we still have to go, like, all the way over here. Never mind. Also, just making sure. Okay. This isn't even where the crystal is. Reverie, the kingdom of Waloed.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Oh, something terrible is going to happen. Something terrible is going to happen. I don't want to keep playing. You're in the heart of Ash. Better go see how Martha's doing. Oh, that's what I should have done. We should have walked away. Not go to the fight. This is bait. It's a trap. It's exactly what Barnabas wants from us. The last king.
The tower. Like, it's alive.
It's so obvious that he wants, like, that's my running, like, theory and take about what's happening right now, of, like, since Barnabas is serving to Ultima and all of that, and based off of that mural and everything, Barnabas wants to sacrifice, if not himself completely, at least Odin being put into Clive. And then the goal from there is just stripping Clive of his humanity and becoming like a icon puppet for Ultima. Like, that's just what it is. And Clive is walking towards his fate. Fight? Fight!
More echoes have fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
What did I miss? Phantom, there's a bunch of drama going on right now. You lose. Oh, but the music. So can I owe you my life and your team of talented musicians. Clive hates the elevator. He'd rather take the stairs. Oh, this is so pretty. The piano sounds like it's trying to vamp into the Final Fantasy prelude. If that happens, I probably will start crying. Through this door? my water. Okay.
No holding back.
Just checked if I had Max Torval and what his title was. Pretty cool title for the bestest boy. I can't wait. I can't wait to know. Perhaps. But do not say it. Just in case, preemptively. Oh, I messed up. I messed up pretty bad. Okay, I am going to check real quick. I have a lot of points. I can master Diamond Dust. Just want to be sure that there's nothing else that I can upgrade that I currently have. Let's just do this. And I don't have any Phoenix abilities, so I believe we're good. If anything, let's just get this extra stuff. Okay. Ooh. Just the lighting is very pretty. Go through the door over here. Torgal levels up with you as far as I can tell, so you need 110 for it. Dang. Gonna have to do quite a bit of grinding. Have you looked at Torgal's stats on the attribute screen yet? Oh, I haven't. Is there anything you can do with them as far as, like, customizing? Pedigree. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Normal attack sick, lifting attack ravage. Just look at it really. There's nothing that you can really do. Ooh. So cute. I like their little walk. It's very goofy for the fallen bugs. They're just scuttling around. I have returned. Hope you're having fun. Things are very nerve-wracking right now, Sleepy, but welcome back. Nerve-wracking, but we're still having fun. But also my teeth are gritted, and I'm ready to cry. I'm very nervous. We're over here. Ooh! Quite cool! getting on and off to like charge that. I did it again! Nice. Okay, nothing over here. Doors behind me. The pedigree names are lore / myth references. That's cool. More lore. More lore! Rivals Brain Rot is the only thing that can pull me away from a fairylatte stream. I need to get back on Rivals. I haven't played in a few days. But Marble Brain Rot real. Final elevator? It looks like it could be. Ooh, this place is massive.
Where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
How edgy. Oh, Nino, welcome in. Hello? I finally touched rank in Marvel. Wait, this whole time, Red, have you never played rank? You're very strong. I cannot be a quick play player. I swear this is gonna go into the Final Fantasy prelude. As soon as those, like, piano keys start playing, I don't know if they're, like, even similar notes, but it's just the vibe of it. Ooh. To me. Charged yet. That completely missed. E3 it is. Oh? There we go. Wait patiently, wait patiently, wait patiently, wait patiently. No! What? No, don't turn the other way. Okay, well, then we'll just do this. One more over here. Okay. We're set. Maybe this is the last elevator? Nope, well. I thought it would be movie time. Boss time! Ooh. That's a sick design. It looks like a barnacle. Soul Taker!
That's new. Though I expected it'll feel like all the rest.
You got this, Clive. You could have been fighting with your girlfriend, though, just saying. Nice, interrupted. I'm not impressed. You can use spirits within too? I guess you are like pretty similar to the previous bosses. One, two. Nice big Clive. Oh, no new unique spoil?
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
You've seen these before, Clive. Wait, can I, like, take a peek out of here? Not really. Two potion, let's go! If I speedrun my homework probably today, I finished Fairy UP version. I hope all goes well. Dang, we have so much more to do before we get to the top, actually. At least that's the way it looks. It was quite a tall tower, but a little surprised. Ooh. Okay. Crystal up there? Dead end here? Chest here. The Will of Ice. Excuse me, Torgal. Actually, I guess I can check that really quick as far as increases attack by 12, attack by 7. Do I have better gear by chance? No. I'm fine with just like a physical upgrade. Compared to Shiva accessories. Windboard! Hello, hello? Hydrate? I was actually just about to take a sip of water. How's it going? And stretch? I can do as much stretching as I can. Surely this is the top this time. Movie time! It's going, so long as it is. just another boss. A boss on a moving elevator? Actually, I'm into it. Even if it's super simple. It's always fun. Orb time! Oh, ba-da-da.
Come on then.
I better use this spaghetti just by lurking? No problem, no problem. It's still deserving of a proper greeting. Oh, I don't like that. It's using elegant orb animations? Yeah. This is very, not exclusively. There's so many orbs in 14, but as is law. Area.
Well done, Tom. Too slow.
Let me in close. Short circuit. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Oh, that's so cool. I wish it would have more beams. Get down, ball. I'm Orb Emo from Needy Student Overload. I haven't played that game before. I have considered it from time to time. But it seems like a very overwhelming game to play. Very text eventy. I think it's like very time dependent too of how you accomplish things. Charging cells. Please stop. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, you can freeze the beams! I thought it would be impossible. Neat. Crack that egg! Part 2? Oh, this is so sick. This is just like one of the 14 dungeons where the fight just keeps going on the elevator. I don't know which dungeon specifically I'm thinking of, but...
Let's
go! Aurum Giant. Okay, stand in the fire, please.
I needed that.
Oh yeah, Coils and Bahamut does it too. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I think I can... For some reason, I guess this cord isn't working anymore. My headset should be fine by now, though. This is a stream of interruptions. Jeez. Okay. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're back in it. Okay. Exploding bits. Got it. Still too late. I want the cutscene again. Like that, like that, like that! That was the parry. It was still something. Ethereal Soul Cannon. Nope, nope, nope. Stop that. Right now. Right now. Dang, do you have to like wait till the very end before you're about to get hit? Not even mid-slash? Being very generous with my shifts, but like I thought it would be halfway through the slash. It does not matter. Victory! Any good spoils? Any lore? Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. We've read that one before. No part 3, I'm guessing. Rain. I'm so excited for this boss. There's no way they could top Bahamut, though. There's no way it's gonna be just as good. Maybe, like, the ambiance of it, but...
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
Smuggies! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Please, if I can't respond to it, I would still love to hear about your stream. If you have to head out for food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. But we are in a very critical part of this game, so if I miss your message, I'm sorry in advance. Thank you, though. Unless I said all of that for nothing and I'm about to, like, walk.
Almost there.
I said it all for nothing! I thought we were about to start the boss! We are at the crown, though. Alright, we have a moment. But thank you so much! I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, had a wonderful stream. We are in the midst of a very, important part of Final Fantasy 16. If you have to avoid spoilers, totally understand. Other than that, welcome in. I'm glad that your stream went well. What were you streaming?
He's here. I can feel him.
It's time. It's him. Also, there's no need to use commands when they're not relevant. Lovely Seal played spooky game. Ooh, what kind of spooky game? Before I go past the store. But highly recommend, if anybody who's not familiar here, Smuggies is an adorable VTuber who I believe is a variety streamer. I'm not sure if you're dedicated to anything specific right now, but I've stopped by from time to time and your streams are always so cozy. We were playing Chill as Art, the Bathhouse spooky game. I've never heard of that before. Do you recommend it? Thank you, I appreciate it. No problem, no problem. Also, welcome in Lucy as well. Alright, it's time. It's time for Big Boss. I really do. It has good spooky vibes. It can also be really hilarious. I will look into it. Or at least check out the VOD as well.
Why?
He wants to bait you,
The blade
Clive.
must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
This is so
What
Crystal
care
Tower.
you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh, I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts, but I can't put them into words right now.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Wow.
What you seek to provide is not salvation.
The dialogue's so
It's
good.
anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
He's too lost, Clive. It's what he wants.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Wow, damn, that's so... That's an insult. Oh, I'm so excited! Summon your horse! Okay.
Your will the stronger. Prove it.
I will. Oh, I have so many thoughts though when it comes to, like, clearly he's talking about Ultima, but like, where does Grieger fight, like, place in all of this? Unless, like, she's a false, religion or whatever, and none of, like, the backstory of her is real. But I guess that was a reveal that the Blight is less of a curse unto humanity, and at least a long time ago was a creation from their saints. No one confirm or deny anything. I'm just like talking.
Must I show you?
I believe that Grieger was just something people came up with to explain the crystals and magic. Oh. I'm learning to take that as a theory and less of a, or if it's like not a spoiler, but just like something, I don't know. Also, Crown, thank you for the follow.
You will obey.
Let's try.
Oh my god, stop slashing!
And when you see
Ooh, okay.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Phase 2! Pony? Is what haunts time.
Desperate, are we?
I supposed to fight a horse? Every time, let's go! That would have been terrifying if we still didn't go into our form.
Finally, we can begin.
Wow. I wish I were him. Oh,
You
wow.
have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Oh my god, like phasing back? Interesting. Turn around, turn around. That's a really cool choice to do for this fight though, since all of them have been like escalating. Proper this time. No, I'm on the wrong one. Get with the ring. Get ready to yoink him down. Never mind.
But I cannot be
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Whoa! I knew I wouldn't do anything, but still, the impact. something happens to... No, they would never. They would never.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
God! Absorbed anything from Odin, and he does.
You've made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies.
There's no way that's the end.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
I would do anything to see Barnabas' face right now. Gathering darkness. Oh my god, this is so cool! To have Bahamut, like, equated as a lesser rival is so wild to me. I know Bahamut probably, I guess, I have spent too long with just, like, Bahamut just being the grandest icon, Aeon, whatever. The all-wielder?
What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god.
Cool. I don't know what instrument is going off right now, but the like bum 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 bum. It's so good. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I wasted a potion.
Let's try.
No, get down, get down. I don't know what that says. He's huge.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash.
Oh, it does not do anything. I can't do anything.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Okay, okay. No, I can't do anything.
Have the strength. Have you the will?
Give me your hand. To hold hands with Odin.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Gay, gay, gay. Oh, Clive, you need to wake up. You need to wake up. Oh my god! I just thought about what's probably going to happen! I know what's going to happen! I'm not saying it. Get down! On your knees! so cool. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, if it was his full head, that would have been insane.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
Don't do it, Clive.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this isn't good. But it also didn't end the way that I thought it was. Wait, does that mean... No. There's no way. He still has to get Odin. What I'm not ready for, and what I think is about to happen, is I think he needs to go get, like, Odin's, like... he needs to get Odin and absorb him. And I really think that Joshua and Clive are about to fight. Do not confirm or deny that, but I feel it so deep in my bones right now that either, like, Joshua is just gonna go for it. He's gonna go after Clive's throat, or Clive is going to lose his, like, personhood, and, like, Ultima's gonna show up. Oh my god. Dark shard, the power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Wait, he didn't fall all the way to the bottom? Don't do it! Did you not listen to him?
His strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
That's cold.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world. but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
So true! Oh my god. We love god slaying.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Oh, I thought he was stoned for a second.
At long last, salvation.
Maybe he is?
I'm coming home.
Oh, you're such a... You're such a stupid fool.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Get away from him.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
Thank you for the raid, Jade.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall
What
end
does that mean?
and begin again.
Worm time? Meanwhile, Randella, the Dalmatian Republic. Don't kill Uncle, please! He has to. Oh my. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
Why the hell is my city going with the casket? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up!
Who has an affair at this time?
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital.
Thank you so much, Jade.
Army of that size.
I would give you a proper greeting if we weren't in a cinematic.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
All of them are dead.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I really want? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew?
This is awkward. All of your men are dead, but also I need you.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
You don't know that. Strategy.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
And I'll be damned.
He's back!
Our numbers are few.
In full
I
force!
shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
build a pyre in the courtyard.
Oh, he is alive. To be honest, I thought Terrence had died. I
Terrence.
thought there was a scene offering that suggestion when he was mourning.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
You shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Oh happening? No, he's gonna go home. They have a daughter. They're gonna take her in.
Farewell, my prince.
One last kiss, please. What the hell? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you take the last moment? It would make it that much harder, but this game sucks. Sometime later, Estella. Oh my god, they're not gonna
Clive,
fight?
thank fuck. You alright?
I thought for sure it would be back-to-back boss battle.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Don't tell him.
The king is dead.
Oh no.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Joshua's not gonna tell him anything?
What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete.
Oh, at least they're honest and they don't have to fight about it.
A vessel,
oh my gosh.
That's another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
That sounds like the most dangerous plan. You're presenting yourselves to him.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Joshua's not saying something. Fairylatte, maybe. I wonder what the spell might be called. Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Odin's feat. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon. You actually get to fight with the blade? Oh my gosh, that's so sick! Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge by the time of execution. That's so cool!
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Okay. Now we have to make some tough decisions here. But we have our final icon. Let us see. We have Gungnir. Summon the legendary spear of Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Okay. Arm of Darkness. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills Zantetsuken's gauge. Okay. Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hits land. Each hit fills the gauge. Rift Slip. Use it to recover immediately from any ability or action. Can be used mid-air. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each fill the gauge. These are so cool! What do I even replace? I love using Odin's feet because it's strong enough to destroy pretty much all minor enemies. The past hour has been such a roller coaster. I meant to get dinner started, but I was hooked. No, that was fascinating. We got told so much, but there's still, like, so much left up in the air. Like I said, I was ready for it to keep going. Like, we would not slow down like this. I thought Clive gets Odin. I thought Joshua was going to rush up to the tower and they would have a clash and it would be another, like, similar to the start of the game of Ifrit versus Phoenix. And I thought that, like, whether, like, I thought maybe Ultima would have influence over Clive and, like, maybe capture him partially as a vessel. And so Clive would just, like, be bloodthirsty towards Joshua in order to gain the full power of the Phoenix, right? And just, like, I don't know, that was like the whole setup I was mentally prepared for. But now here we are, for better or worse. I also could never spell or pronounce Zenta whatever. Zentetsuken? Let's see. 1 second. Okay. I have to start making some tough decisions here. And I think, what do I have currently? I have Flames of Rebirth, which I think I want to keep. I really don't want to get rid of Shiva. Is it time to finally, like, not finally, but do I replace Garuda at this point for Odin? I think it's also Squall's limit break. Also, since they stated it now, Barnabas freely gave all of his will to Ultima, which I figured, became a Kashik 40 years ago. That was surprising to me, of that he is considered a Kashik, with how, but I guess, like, I don't know, just the way that he was functioning, as if he was in control and had will. So I guess Clive then was inaccurate. Like, he was just straight up wrong of Barnabas having will and choice. Like, he did have will and choice prior to Ultima. Like, he chose to give it up. But, like, all of that talk during the fight, it's like, no, not anymore. Just with his sentience intact. That's why he looks so young for 70. Yeah. I'm glad that it wasn't, like, listen, it's Final Fantasy logic of, like, you can be 70 and still look young. That makes it add up a bit more. I completely missed that he was a Kashik. Yeah. When they said that, I was like, wait, really? Are they just wrong about that? But I guess, no. Alright. Who do we want? Do we want Odin or do we want Garuda and stick with the same abilities? 1 for Odin, 2 for Garuda. I will go by either, if there is no opinion, then I might end up replacing Garuda, but I don't know. I guess it just might be time. I recommend at least trying Odin. Next fight is a good place to do that. Goodbye, my sweet. You've served me so well. You may still yet return. I wonder how much Sid learned about Ultima from Barnabas being a Kashik? Who knows? When he was dying at the end, his skin was turning dirty blue, then he faded away. I guess, like, was that... I assumed it was stone, then I thought it was a Kashik, based off of, like, what they said of, like, even the king, you know? But was it both? Was he a Kashik and then turned to stone? Or was he just, like, 100% a Kashik, no stone? Let's get... I can't get Arm of Darkness as much as I want it. We'll get our basic 3. I think. But I think... I I want dancing steel, which means I have to get rid of one of these. I think. Actually, maybe it's fine. I have 3,000. I can master this. And we can get... You know what? I actually might not be interested in this ability. And I don't have enough to master Dancing Steel. So, from here, we get rid of Wicked Wheel. We put on Heaven's Cloud. Then... That was the only one I mastered, right? No, I have Rift Slip. So the only thing that I don't have is Dancing Steel. But I could keep Deadly Embrace. What does... Arm of Darkness. Replace Clive's current weapon. I just have to do it. Goodbye entirely, Garuda. I'm so sorry. He was just a Kashik? I see, I see. We press onwards. Also, I do think it's a little bit interesting. A side quest up here, really? It's along the way, too. For Edda, I doubt that it's intentional or anything, but I find it interesting that in this game, it's not like anything deep or whatever, but her being like a soul survivor in this game, and in 14, a adventurer who liked Final Fantasy 14 spoilers, dies, is just like a cool little detail, I suppose. Doesn't mean anything, but I guess there's quests around the map. Are there? If there's really... Okay, we don't have to go back. Could go to the hideaway and look at crafting potions and other stuff. There's no time. At least right now. I'm sure we will find our way back. I'm gonna stay here as long as I can.
You were right, Joshua.
The Mother's Mines. Just for, like, the immersion purposes. Just a caution for Odin, it's a little hard to use in that all Odin abilities are shift for damage and only for powering Zedetzkin meter, so you have to have Arm of Darkness out to really make use of the other abilities. Should I not have it mixed up then? Should I have, like, let me get it a little bit more organized so that Diamond Dust goes up one. We'll put Heaven's Cloud here. Diamond Dust up. Odin down here. Okay, well, jeez. What? Hello, Rift Slip. Heaven's Cloud. Diamond Dust. This is Ice Age. And then I wanted Mesmerize. Okay, okay, okay. I doubt it's that important, but...
Body's up ahead.
Ooh, wait, another survivor? Wounded Royalist.
What now?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Don't kill him.
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Oh my god! What are you supposed to do? Of course I can't. I'm sorry. Man. Game's like, I'll give you $30 to kill this guy. I'm kind of glad they didn't make you fight Odin in such a short time like previous Final Fantasies. What I am surprised about is that they didn't even try to like... we'll see by the end of the game, obviously. But I feel like my gut guess is I think the Bahamut fight will be peak as far as visual and like intense cinematics as fights, because I'm surprised, and I actually applaud the fact that like the Odin fight didn't go for that type of height or to try and like one up the game itself again. The dial back and also the back and forth between fighting as regular like human form to icon form, that was really cool. Death is the only release. Do we kill this guy? Would you guys kill him? Yes or no? I'll choose my choice based off of it. Cause like, what if we don't, like, he deserves, like, if he can live through his wounds, he deserves to experience the life that Clive is trying to fight for. I feel like Clive wouldn't kill this guy. No, I don't think I could. It felt more like Clive was trying to prove he was better without Ifrit. Yeah, actually, I can get behind that take. I can't, I'm sorry.
So, I am to haunt this barren road forever.
Wait, is he just gonna die anyway? It's still green?
What now?
Does this count as, like, game content? Like, the side quest is still open to me?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
Oh,
the
no!
Easter floods made savage beasts of
I
my
don't want
companions.
to do this quest.
And those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Also, I'm gonna
Perhaps
kind of
they
consider
sensed
it
our
a spoiler.
downfall.
I didn't
The
want
king is
to know.
gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this.
Clive, I've told you this story 50 times now. Please just kill me, please. You can't skip this, can you? Oh, you can. That's my bad. Sorry to let him yammer. Okay, grant the dying man his final wish. Well,
Of course.
unfortunately,
What do you need?
we already know
Some
it's
luck.
not death.
Beyond the castle walls,
towards Stone here. There is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees.
Oh, X
Theirs
does work? Okay.
was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Lay it to rest. So, but did he still die though? Oh, at least we didn't kill him. That makes me very glad. I'm not ready for like a 180 on Clive's personality. This is a good end. I don't know why. So, the lead up was so nerve-wracking.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
Big wall.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
The Great Southern Gate. Man, please give me peace, Clive. Alright. Oh yeah, Fairylatte tested what happens with that soldier you help that gets angry at you? Oh. Yeah? That I don't mind. What is the outcome? Sorry, Chocobo. All right. Oh, I can call Ambrosia here? That's wild.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I'm going to do a small look around over here just in case there's a hunt that I can randomly come across to save a little bit of time later on. Just a quick look. And over here, good meowing fairy in chat. Welcome in, Rachaya. Good meow. Good. I keep trying to say meowing and morning. Good meowing to you as well. I hope your
This won't be easy.
afternoon, morning, evening. I'm serving you well. Ah! Ambrosia! Oh, well. Oh, you have to be really next to them. Okay, wait. Charges fast though. I don't remember what the top ability does, unfortunately. Like, what is that? Oh, it's probably my recovery, I think? That's why it kind of slows down. Interesting. Just being here with loot is absolutely fascinating. I love seeing ruins. You can see so much history. For sure. I actually hated leaving that ruined area. I wanted to like look at it further, but I don't allow myself to look at everything and everything on stream. The only game that I allow myself to do that with, Final Fantasy wise, is 7. I look at everything and I stop for every NPC conversation. Okay, so it works on solo enemies too. Let's see. Zantetsuka engage only stays while you're on it. Sorry, I'm like testing stuff. Oh, what was that? Okay, but it's not... Am I missing something here? Why isn't it activating? Or is it because I don't have that one ability that actually gives me the sword? You need to activate it? No. Heaven's Cloud Rift Slit. Oh, I see, I see, I see! Okay, wait, so... Actually hold square. It's really sad. I might not use Odin. The damage isn't worth it. And Zena, you were right earlier. In like your warning. I'm just shocked about it. Level 5 makes it a lot stronger. I see. I just like Garuda more. I thought, my problem with it is I didn't notice that the sword didn't swap over. I thought it was when you were like actually on Odin. I didn't see this, that you have to press, what is it, circle to activate it? That's interesting. Well,
Pop quiz, fairy. What types resist ground in Pokemon Tilda?
We're doing this now during Final Fantasy? What types resist ground in Pokemon? Is it... Oh no, I don't remember the relationship between ground and steel again. It might be steel. Is it grass? No, wait, maybe. Grass type? Listen, I'm not playing Pokemon right now. I'm a little bit rusty. My mind is on Final Fantasy at the moment. It's the hardest damaging move if you master it and get it to level 5, yeah, but it's a little finicky to use. I would be excited to like practice this in like a casual setting, which makes me excited. Like, I wonder how this game plays hard mode and then like using Odin and everything. That would be fun to mess around with. But we're going back to our good old comfort of Garuda. Garuda, my beloved, I miss her. We don't need Aerial Blast. We're going to master Deadly Embrace. I don't think I had Rook's Gambit. I think I just had Wicked Wheel and... No, I think I got rid of Gouge. And we took Rook's Gambit. There we go. Pop quiz, fairy, what's 33 times 27? You're not gonna make me do math on stream. Flying because they resist being on the ground. I forgot about flying type. Rachaya, though, thanks so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we expect a new game plus Final Fantasy mode after the stream one's complete? No way! That you can't even entice me for that one. We have to move on from Final Fantasy 16. Like I've been saying, it's been overstaying its welcome. Can I upgrade anything? I don't think so. Oh, well, everything's gone. Wait, I didn't reset everything, did I? I think I did. Maybe? No. We're still good. Everything just got unequipped for whatever reason. Garuda. Then we're going to do Flames of Rebirth. Not Ignition. We want Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit. I think you're on a different icon loadout? Oh, you're right. Okay. Thank you. I did not want to do everything over again. Let's see. Wicked Wheel. Get rid of Mesmerize. Rook's Gambit. Ice Age, Diamond Dust. Mesmerize gets replaced with... Or actually, no. Mesmerize is correct. Okay, everything's normal. We get back on Ambrosia. And we continue our run around. You get 6 of them? That's really cool. That way you don't have to, like, keep restarting. But I guess no hunts in this area. Just a bunch of interesting ruins for sure, but we can't delay our time. I'll look over here really quick just in case there's something tucked around. Nope. Oh! Slay the enemies required!
Then we end their suffering. It's over.
Oh, this is gonna be so weird. The abilities are the same, but their layout is completely different. But it should be fine. Where are they coming from? Up here?
You don't think all this?
Good for us. I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I'm so sorry, you poor bird. Even more.
You go on.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, well, okay. I'm kind of getting re-irritated again of like, I miss Jill. I wish she was here. just feels like something all three of them should be around for. Same as the conversation earlier, but I have to see you in there going, what is my equivalent after mixing the days off to make me available? Wait, what? If you're doing it tomorrow, you'll abide with the watch for a bit? Huh? Do we? Wait, I might be missing something. Perhaps a different conversation. Thank you for the last of your HP. No, it's totally fine, Sorella. Just a combo back to the stream. Totally fine. I'm just missing too much of chat. It's on me.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
I will say, as much as I miss Jill, though, I love the brothers. I'm so glad Joshua and Clive get to fight together. However, I do wish I had healing. Okay, I do have to fix the icon placement though. It's kind of throwing me off. I like Gruda secondary. Yeah. My muscle memory keeps saying it's Ifrit, or not Ifrit, but Phoenix, Garuda, Shiva for the Garuda pull. Just die. You're already dead. You might as well roll over.
Come on.
Thank you. Enemies slain. Victory. Victory. Clive, don't die, but also same. Okay, quick fix here. Garuda into Shiva. Mesmerize as a pole, Wicked Wheel as a pole. Okay, these two are associated with each other. Diamond Dust into Rook's Gambit. Okay, this is more familiar.
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry.
Oh wait, that was Joshua, not Clive. My bad. Torgal. That was another fear that I had for the Odin fight too. I thought they were going to set up, not for killing Torgal, but like setting up the bait of, I thought Torgal would come back a second time around to protect Clive, and there would be like the insinuation of like, oh no, he was pierced by Odin. And then a reveal at the end of like, but he's okay. I'm I'm so glad that didn't happen.
Look, Clive.
I was talking to Sorella Fair. She's playing a stream
By the
of
founder.
New Game Plus. Oh,
The place is a fortress.
Ooh. The last crystal. Crichton Hollow. 'Tis but a scratch. We'll take a small look around over here. Ooh, all the Akashic fog. Probably similar over here. Empty stalls. What is this like? Wait. Can you guys even see it behind me? I don't know if you can. Is it picking up on stream? If you look behind my ears, behind my seat, there's like this red, stringy... You can probably barely see it since it's literally behind me. Yeah, what is that? Because it doesn't even look like light. It's too, like, literal stringy. I have never... Wait, it's also on the bottom of the screen now, too. What? Low health? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I've never noticed it before. I thought it was exclusive to just the one corner, but I see. It's around the whole screen. We're at 5... Well, maybe I should do this. There we go. Oh, Josh was saying quiet before. Oh, they're setting up? Interesting. How big is this area? You know what? We will go down over there because there might be a hunt.
Time to fight.
Bombs over there. Who are you? Oh, just a regular lich. I thought you were gonna be a hunt for sure. Any at this point? I think there's like 5 after the MSQ. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I guess I'm just really excited after running into Ragnarok. I'll still do it for the exploring though. We go down to the Mother Crystal. Oh, I don't like that, I don't like that.
What do you suppose
curiosity.
that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
There are rats over here? Can't open. It's a Colosseum. Well, surely there's a hunt that happens here. If it's not MSQ related. But Colosseum, I'm willing to bet. Hunt. Surely. This will be important later. Okay. Balmong Dark. Interesting. What was I going to say though before that? Oh! Out of curiosity, and no spoiler, like, as far as, be as vague as you can be.
No villages.
Am I close to the end of the game?
Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh, this is so pretty. Getting there? Okay. Probably... Okay, it's 4:30 right now. I definitely won't beat it this stream. Maybe next stream is going to be my assumption. What's that over there? Oh, it's a coral! You're not a hunt, are you? You're probably not because we were just talking about how there's none around, but like, who are you? Oh, you are a hunt! Beagle! Oh, it's so pretty! Definitely not this stream? Okay. Oh, the antlers are so pretty! Belly rub time. Static torrent. Avoid that. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. Potion. Oh wait, Garuda. Oh no way, no 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 no. I don't want to die. It's right there. Thank you. It'll be fine, 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 it'll be fine. I just have to be really careful. Back off from the whip crack. Then we can probably use this. Close to at least one ability. Immediately after. so close to stagger again. AoE. Nice. Give me diamond dust. Or this.
It's over.
Whew. I'm so tired of almost dying to hunts. Can we please get a scared fairy noises emote? I wonder how it could be depicted. I don't know. I just, whatever noise spills out. Another coral whisker.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I'm so sorry, kitty. Ooh, I think I know what it is. There's a hunt for that creature as well. Ooh. Okay, let's get back to the path. Now I'm like, could there... There's an item over there. I'm going to ignore it. It's probably the only hunt in this area for a while. I've accomplished at least one goal. It's fine. We will grab this one, however. Oh, come on. It was just a gill! It wasn't even a potion! Run. Hope it's the last of its kind. Dog Clive hates endangered species. That's a little messed up. He's so angry. Vidar Grays. Come on, what are you? Are you another one? Surely not. I think this is just like a regular guy. Yeah, okay. That's just an ogre. Joshua, no. No, 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 no. Psst, 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 psst. Come back over here. Thank you. We will. Do we even go into the garnet? There's probably nothing in there. Focus. Run. Hackers run
Does it
emote
bother
is
you
so
that we haven't heard a
cute.
single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
It's still not a potion. Orcs. There is a magpie. Who doesn't enjoy collecting shiny things? Oh, well. I see. Nice. Trust me, she is not a magpie. It is true. I am missing quite a bit. I have not collected nearly as many things as I should that have been on the screen. I've been pretty bad about it with this game. It's purple.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, the brothers together. Okay. The last clarifying question I will ask is I only have roughly... What? Oh, I missed the side quest along the way. Okay, maybe I'll do that really quick. We'll go back here. I have roughly an hour left for stream. So I'm just curious, can I go to the crystal, the mother crystal, and destroy it safely in an hour? Or will the events that take place, like, is it a longer situation than that? What if you just let the city alone? Who are you to tell them what they should do? Okay, they don't even have, like, a consciousness left to them. I mean, like, maybe the orcs are still, like, sentient to themselves, right? They're not, like, Akashic. Do not do main quest if you've only got an hour left? What? I'm actually foggy on this part? Oh no. Laid to rest. Is it further down? Alright, I might have to kill this thing, unfortunately. If main quest takes an hour, then we've got hunts we could do. I won't stop for hunts. It's not so much like, I don't know how to describe, like, just the contained event of whatever happens at the crystal, right? Is that story piece safe to do today? Is it higher up? Do I need to go up there? But if nobody knows, I probably will go to the crystal. Because I think it'll be fine. I'm not 100% convinced, but I don't remember. I could be wrong. Oh, here we go. Here's the grave.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Complete. Laid to rest. Okay. I need to get up for one moment. Just put a phone on the charger. It is a step away. In case this takes more than an hour. Clutch mine. For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's Pikmin. Since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and little use in its own right, but when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Alright. To the crystal! Drake's Spine. Stone here, royal capital of Waloed. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A solitary stonework span separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Stone here, the kingdom of Waloed.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Too late for potions. We'll be fine.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
streets of madness. It's so pretty. Very nice water. Oh.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see what we got next.
Oh, you didn't get going up the stairs. Oh. This makes me want to visit the ocean so bad. I haven't been to the ocean in ages. Thank you so much, Burger. Have a good one. Is it worm time? Is it Akashic time? Ooh! Wait, is that... That's a behemoth, is it?
That's a behemoth.
Mad enough to tame such a beast.
I don't need potions for behemoth. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Let me at him. It's already summoning meteors?
Stand back.
Oh no. Wait, I don't like this anymore.
Get up. Here it comes.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm ready. Ah! Oh, I really need potions actually, don't I? No, I don't. I really do. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it has the little kitty cat pounds. Get down here. How dare you take all my health in one fell swoop? Okay. I can manage, I can manage. Take one more hit. Oh no. Ecliptic meteor? What does that mean? How am I supposed to dodge that?
No!
Joshua has it. Maybe.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
You have to stop doing this, but also you have to move!
Desperate times. Clive, no!
Trust me. And your shield, remember?
I love that! Send it back to Behemoth.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother?
Joshua, go sit down, please.
When we fight together.
I love this game so much.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh, I thought for a second it would be like an Ifrit versus Behemoth fight, but... Okay. I want to be a phoenix right now. Then we're going to Diamond Dust. Then we yank Behemoth down. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of my abilities. No, 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 thank you. I just have to live out the rest of the fight. Meteor? No! Comet, run away! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, save abilities. Ifrit. Charge in. Nice. It's not enough. It's not gonna kill him. No, please die! Please die! I'm begging you to die! Why aren't you dead? I don't know what to do! Extinction? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm out of range. Oh, it killed itself! Oh my god! I forgot that was kind of a rule with behemoths sometimes. Oh, my hands are shaking. See, you don't need potions. It's fine. Just win the fight. Don't take any damage. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, It had, until the Kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal feathers, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Oh, I'm so sorry. A meow meow like you didn't deserve this.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Fairy, why did you make an endangered species go extinct? I didn't mean to! I did what I could to survive. This is for the planet. For
It is like
everybody
the others.
alive.
The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Hi, Locust, welcome in. I hope that's the last of its kind, Clive says for the 50th time that day. He hates animals. But Locust, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that cutscene was so pretty though with Joshua and Clive. I love that. I swear, if this is build up of like we're getting all of these brotherly moments and they're going to take Joshua away from me, from Clive, I'm gonna be so angry. Nice, nice. And a horrible miss. Farewell. We're just doing smile for fun at this point. You turn those smiles down. I don't want to see any faces of any kind. Okay. I believe we go forward from here. Huh? Is there like no map or something? That's wild! Okay, so we have an open gate down there, which there are enemies down. Golly, we love Joshua. Smile. Sure glad that Joshua is around. Smile. Would be real sad if something happened to Joshua. Don't say that! Nothing is going to happen to Joshua. Okay, I believe... No, okay, Behemoth's down there, so that's where we came from. Then... But sincerely, as much as I may say anything, please do not confirm or deny. Or even soft spoil. Oh, the statues. I'm going to assume that the steed that Odin was on is Sleipnir, right? Even though we had, like, a character called Sleipnir. I know nothing about this game. No, it's totally fine. That wasn't directed to you, Esquire. No worries, no worries. I just like to do a refresher for from time to time. Guys, I don't want Joshua to die. No map in MSQ areas? Yeah, it did take that long to figure it out. I've never, I guess, been inclined to open up the map when doing bits like this. Oh, the left stick toggle can point to where to go if you need it? I've never used that feature. Is it cute? No! Torgal, you're so smart. I wish I could give a treat. Or a head pat. After. Okay, crystal's that way. There's potentially a dead-end path that way. Alright. Well, okay. Let's just aggro everything. To me! There's so many Akashic down here! Oh, I interrupted Diamond Dust. My bad. I didn't know that was possible. One guy over here. No longer. As a heads up, soft spoiler includes stuff like this next part is great or I love this part. You're only allowed to like things that already happened on stream. Thank you so much, Pepper. Yes, soft spoiler is something, a term that I learned, I think, sometime last year, which I think is really helpful. Or even just like vague conversation of just like, you can kind of intuit like, oh, not even like mentioning a part, but like the way that a character or later moments in the game, I don't know. You can pick up on certain vibes, I suppose. Yeah, the language use. You can say this place is pretty though. It would be so fun to like... I love stone architecture, I suppose. Or like a... this isn't cobble streets, but... It's kind of... Ishgard-esque. Without all the snow. Boat! A ship even! My apologies then, because I've definitely been doing that. Oh no, you're totally fine, Phantom. Sometimes it's very... Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's super... situational. Of like, sometimes you can say, oh, I love this next part, and it not really mean or do anything. But in other times it's like, oh, we're not talking about just liking the game or whatever. I can infer a critical moment from this comment. I don't know. Sometimes mistakes just happen, or, you know. But everybody has been very well behaved for Final Fantasy 16 streams, which I super appreciate. It has made a wonderful experience. Both. Two of them. Whenever I come to a new area, I spend half the time just looking around and imagining what it's like to live in the world. Yeah. Even if it's like familiar assets, I don't know. It's just really fun to look at things. Especially if it's in a area that has like a bunch of characters and stuff. I definitely, when playing a game to myself, have the imagination running of like,
once we step onto that bridge, we'll be
oh, what
easy
conversations and activities.
Then we better move quickly.
what would the characters spend their time doing before like moving on to the next area. It's fun making up a story in your head. Okay, I will use one of my potions at least. And good timing!
Or of Ultimus. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Okay, one more potion. Unfortunately. This guy was nothing. Usually they live a little bit longer. I'm assuming that's one of the mobs that does the spirits within one move. Okay, nothing up there. I will have to grab my phone real quick, so 1 second. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Cool. Okay. Through the doors. And then the Undertaker asks you for your ID, and it's never seen you, and it's never seen you around this neighborhood before.
Through the castle, then.
Exactly, Puffer. God, imagine living here and having to take this path every time you wanted to get groceries. Hey, at least it's a more walkable city than what some of us have. I would have this many statues of Sleipnir too, if I could. Hello, rat friend! Anything over here? Nope. That is wall. We have stairs up, stairs to the side, room to the side. The Wheel of Light. Another chest. I said this when going to the Titan's Mother Crystal. It's such a long trek. I wish for a mod or something that removes all the enemies and lets me freely roam around any area. Oh, the developers put so much effort into things you only see for a moment. That is the wild thing when it comes to such detailed games like this. Of just like, I think Final Fantasy 16 is very kind about it, because there's not, as beautiful as the environments are, and I do love looking at them, there's also simultaneously not too much going on with them, right? Like, these are just a bunch of weapons, some crates, bags, right? It's not that interesting to look at, so you can comfortably keep running around. But for other detailed games, it's just like, geez, all of this for just a, usually, for most players, a passing glance. It's sad in a way? Fun fact, Loki is Sleipnir's mom. That I do know, Puffer. I'm just calling them Sleipnir under the assumption that, you know, I believe Sleipnir is also associated with, like, Odin in some form of mythology. Ah, I thought I was closer to a statue. Like I said earlier, I don't know, given that we have had a character called Sleipnir, but what else am I supposed to say? The horse? Odin's steed? Okay, there's a door up here. Sleipnir is Odin's haunts? Okay, okay. I knew it. All of the lightning and thunder. I don't know if lightning or thunder, but... Wait. So pretty. Oh, I could go for a thunderstorm. That would be so amazing. He's Odin's horse in Nordic myth? The Sleipnir myth is so weird, so I wasn't gonna bring that up. We love weird mythology though, that's what makes it fun. Another quarrel! Oh, it's got like barnacles on it. I'm gonna get hit by the whip crack, I know it. Or not. Although I'm pretty sure Sleipnir has 8 legs, so I don't know if this one in this game is Sleipnir. I hope so. It's Sleipnir in my heart. Maybe they're still like growing them in. Maybe just a creative decision, doesn't have to be one-to-one. Down! I thought it might have been a lore thing, like a leg disappears for every version of the guy that is active, but you've definitely fought more than 8. That would be a really cool and interesting detail. That's a fun thought. Honestly, I wonder if, like, in a headcanon way, you could, like, force that into the story. Final Fantasy's versions of Sleipnir usually has just 6 legs. Ooh. Hey, it would make it easier to, like, animate and model and make art of. Ah, 1 second. I need a hydrate break. Okay, that should be good. Another high potion, nice. Oh, I think earlier I failed to mention, and this is with more limited knowledge of Final Fantasy, as far as how often frequent Odin is used and whatnot, how popular they are as a summon and such. In my experience of Final Fantasy, not playing too many of the early ones, and to my knowledge for modern FF, I've only seen him in 14, this game, and so I'm under the assumption that hasn't been in the series in a good long while. Honestly, don't know about 13 or 15, but I think it would be really cool if, based off of this game alone, if they use Odin more frequently.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua.
It is no worries to us. We've already destroyed an entire army. He had a major appearance in previous modern game too. Not gonna say which one in case that's considered spoilers. It has me curious. And I wouldn't be upset about knowing. But also, it's kind of cool that the mystery is still retained to me. If I do manage to go revisit 13 and 15, because I'm willing to bet that it's like between those two. I don't know what else would be on the table there. Odin is a pretty reoccurring Final Fantasy summon. I'm sure for early game, but it feels like so many icon summon Aeons and whatnot. I feel like so many have been left behind to early series. Like in hindsight, with how frequent Ramu, right, is, especially as like a prominent character in lore piece, like I'm shocked that he's not an Aeon in 10. But even at that rate, I would also argue, like, I'm surprised that, like, the Maga Sisters haven't been used. But that's also a dated opinion, or, like, a comment, because they did get added to 14.
Let's hope this works.
He's in older games too, but never really had any story significance. Yeah. Everything that I'm saying is more towards like 10 and onwards. You're modern. Shiva springs to mind. No love for Ganesha though. That's an unfamiliar name to me. 14 doesn't count for appearances. That's fair. Everything will manage to get into 14 eventually.
Clive.
Oh, Josh was nervy. Clive is having a day. He's done. To a ninja. Did the other one die? No, not yet. Try and kill you real quick. Joshua's gonna end up sacrificing himself, and I know it. I really don't want it to happen, though. This is gonna be terrible. This is absolutely like... this feels like how they do in Shonen, of like they're gonna show off a beloved character that's just in your face for a minute, and then they're just gonna keel over. I hate this game. I know I'm going to hate this game. I don't want to though. We're having too many brotherly moments, and like, Caring and being protective of one another. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a dragoon. Another big guy. You are no pandemonium.
You don't want to know.
What did Announcer mess up on? It's a reference to how the streamer can count. I would never hate the game. Announcer is only protecting my honor. Yes, some of the counters do restart every stream, and that is done purposefully. I think it is more interesting and fun per stream, I suppose. If I could, if I was better about it, I would make it for every game. But I would most likely forget, so post every stream, it is.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Ooh. Mid is here, I think. Yeah! Does Jill get to finally fight? My baby girl! She's finally here! Finally! This is what I've been wanting!
She's not alone.
Oh, I wish you had a party system. I want all four of them to travel together.
Surprised to see us.
They're so cute.
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
She's so happy.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit.
Oh, that's right. This is their first meeting.
Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? I don't know if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh, maybe everything will be fine after all. Okay, there's nothing to be afraid of. Yay! Yippee! Final Fantasy! Goots is here too! What are you doing here?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some of us?
Of course I will. You can have every penny.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
All right. Purchasing new gear. Well, we don't need any weapons. Ooh, Circle of Heaven. For centuries, astrologers have believed that the movements of celestial bodies and their relative positions can influence an individual's fortunes, including those in war.
Thank you.
Sun bracelets. We don't need accessories. Clutch mine. We'll get our potions.
What else you need? Thank you.
And then, ooh, is this the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. You know what sucks about this? Is I think it would be really handy in a fight to just, like, keep going, right? Like, uninterrupted. Not even, like... The game is already so generous, but I'm not gonna get it.
You've got everything you need, then?
Nuh-uh. We'll take the death interruption. Sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Ooh.
I reckon I did a good job.
Okay. We've crafted. But we cannot reinforce.
Anything else I can make for you?
Yeah, it's definitely, it feels like cheating.
Good luck,
and
Clive.
again, like for stream, like, because sometimes, you know, when you do die in the game and whatnot, it like dials back the energy for the stream, but it grants way too much. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with, like, you know what? If I die, I die. Then we just jump back in. Toro!
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torb.
That's so cute. Does he just say the same thing? Work, work. This game is easy enough to not need it. IMO, that too.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
They're so in love.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
I love you. You deserve so much better in this game. You got a few fantastic moments, but
you may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
It's true.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
Dion looking cool over here, missing his boyfriend.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern.
Oh my god. The weather. Okay. We're gonna be really careful right here. And I will ask one final time. Talking to Joshua, this whole event that's about to happen, roughly how much time will it take? If anybody happens to know, or even just like a guess. Like, is it an hour? Is it 2 hours? About an hour? Half to a whole hour, I think. We're gonna do it. I think it would be better. Yeah. We're not gonna break here. I'm not gonna wait till next stream. We'll finish it up tonight. Not the game, but this section.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours.
I'll go past my deadline.
Those doors.
Proceed into the inner sanctum at once.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I'm so excited. Nothing terrible better happen.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
I can't believe Goots is coming with us. Whoa.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We're losing Dion?
Go.
And Jill?
Don't keep us waiting.
What is the point?
Thank you.
You reunited us? We were having a moment of we're all going to the crystal and we have to leave them behind? That's such bullshit. And Ultima is here, I guess.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! I thought for a second she would jump through. Oh my god, I hate this game! I don't hate this game, but I'm very angry. I think this is the literally worst defense the game has done so far. And it's so bad. Oh, Target.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Ooh.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Ooh, are we getting like the true lore now?
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Man, okay, I know we're like trying to complete this in like at least an hour and stuff, but I am going to stop and pause and say I hate, like, the rug has been removed from underneath me. They pulled it away. I don't understand, like, you can do it in stories, I know you can, but it's done. I don't know. Whenever you waste time like that of like, oh, yippee, reunion, and we're gonna get enough, or if you are like given like this false promise of expectations, I just, again, I know you can do that in stories. Obviously things happen, and there's going to be a reason for all this. I know, they're gonna justify it or whatever, or that's like part of the tragedy of like, you know, they too expected it and they're being thrown through a loop. But like, as a consumer of the story, it's just irritating and exhausting. But it's all about like that performance, right? Especially since that seemed so grand of like, we have all of our most powerful players together, they're reunited, especially when you have characters that are so absent through the story. Jill and and Dion, like, why? Why bother? And I think it's because it's so short-lived, too. It's not like we've been with each other for a little bit at least, and then we get separated again. No, it's like, alright, we jingled the keys in front of you. But this music is beautiful. It's eerie, but I don't know what that is. Maybe it's because of the sound effect thing and how calm he's speaking. Oh, Ultima's voice is very lovely. Anyway, I've had my complaints. I will continue forward. I think that is, like, if I were to take one thing that I will not like about this game and push all other criticisms aside, it's that moment.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Is Ultima gonna turn out to, like, not be a true evil at all?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Like, still evil, but... And this is just heading towards what we've already known of, like... It's all aliens. There's no, like, gods or anything about it. Can I go up here? Yes.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So I was right in that, like, okay, my current takeaway is Ultima is kind of trying to attempt good in basically rebooting the Earth, right? So that life can start anew and that the black doesn't exist, the blight and all that, but at the cost of everything currently has to die. And I think it's just a flowery prose of like humanity can join afterward, but like that life that Ultima would have to kill would not return. It would just be new life. So it's still like, sure, you have maybe quote-unquote good intentions, but like all the remaining life right now has to suffer for it. I've actually forgotten Ultima's lore, so this will be cool. I just got back from doing dinner prep, and if the story's going where I think it's going, then maybe I should start dessert too. Oh, dinner sounds lovely. This is so sad. History play away. Release all your worldly desires, ascend to nothingness. In nothingness, there can be no sin. I don't think he's trying to save this world. I think he's trying to bring back the world he knew. Oh, absolutely. Not the world as we know it, but like save the world as in like the planet itself. Like making it so it's capable of life again. So definitely a return to the old. What he knew, or they knew. Oh, so he's Emmett Selk? Kind of Emmett Selky, yeah.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
They're a tool?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
Oh, that gives me goosebumps.
We're one and the same.
I love the concept of like challenging the idea of like how God or gods are depicted as like perfect, completely separate from humanity in spite of human man made in their image, but that being used as evidence of God themselves being flawed and more human than we expect or perceive them as. That's such a cool... Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And also, like, the cowardness, too, on the deity side. Like, how Ultima... Or Joshua is, like, pinning Ultima.
Is that...
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Oh my god!
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
Wow.
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Wow.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Ooh. That's such a sick design.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
I adore
This isn't
Ultima
your
as well.
world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh my god, you follow? Oh, that's wild! Oh, I'm so glad that kind of mechanic exists. You just have to keep dodging. Get down. I won't get over like the comparison to their mother, or even Clive and Joshua responding in kind of like, all right, if you're our creator, our parent. Like, I guess that mutual acknowledgement. I don't know what it is about that, like, it's just so... Whew. Ouch. Oh, it doesn't track you, it just moves around. Okay, it's not as cool as I thought. But it's still fun.
power attained may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ow! Over the line. No, I'm on the wrong one. Ooh! Phase 2.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Oh, this is so pretty!
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Deliverance?
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I cannot. Oh my god, oh my god. There's no way this is like the final fight with Ultima though, right? Like, if it is, who would we fight after Ultima? I don't think we win here. Eternal darkness.
Prostrate yourself.
Stop moving! Thank you. This misses. Oh my god, it's so pretty! There's the stagger. I don't think so. I'm interrupting you. Okay. What a theme! Okay, I get it! That one is no joke. That is really hard to, like, dodge through. What? I didn't see my health. I was trying to prioritize a move before. Oh no. Okay. God. You take so much damage. That's my bad. I should have healed.
Surrender the vessel.
Not deliverance again, please.
Surrender unto us.
Oh, okay. No, get back over here. Oh my god! Thank you. Okay, just focus on dodging. Focus on healing too. Okay, Okay, we're good. Away from it. It's fine. No, 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 no. Alright, Ultima vanquished! A clear, but I doubt that's the end of the fight. There's no way that it is. Or at least the last of Ultima. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ultima's theme is amazing. Definitely a vibe. This is why I like Titan block. Just forget about the R1 and just stand there and counter. I can't wait for another playthrough where I actually use Titan abilities. I haven't at all in any of my experience of 16. The Pull of Darkness. Ooh. Oh, it's for Santetsuken. Victory! Victory!
At last.
Kill God. Go back home to wife.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Oh, it's what they wanted.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Don't do that.
Tell me, Clive.
Oh my god.
How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
I miss you so much.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring,
all they will ever bring is death.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
You poor thing.
Yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Joshua! He's trying so hard.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
He still has the feather. Oh my god, it's been so long.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
Not now.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I can't fight time! Maybe? He freed my beloved. With phoenix feathers and all.
Our flames burn as one!
Meteor strike!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, that scream. Wait, did they destroy the crystal? Oh my gosh. Clive, wake up!
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
So gentle.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Clive is so frail now. He's damsel and baby girl.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Zembrek.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
So essentially destroying the crystals just like empowered him? Since they... were absorbing all of the life? Wow. Ooh. Very pretty.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh,
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
What could you possibly have to do? What was it for? Oh man, I'm so upset. I want to, oh my god, I want to go to the next part so badly. I want to see one more scene. Oh my gosh. Bro just wanted a little more screen time. Yeah, he had some energy that he wanted to get out. He's mad to look cool, pizzazz. Bloody Dragoons always want to show off. It's true. Okay, we're all going to suffer, unfortunately, because I won't even allow one more cutscene. We are long overdue. So, oh my gosh. Well, oh, ooh. Wow, the like crystal cocoon. That's so cool. The shadow that it casts as well. Oh, I'm so excited. No, I won't even ask that question. I'll kind of just leave. But how will you save? Are you even able to save in the map? You are not. Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Do you want one more cutscene? Do you want to go to the hideaway and have a cutscene? Or are we calling it here, ending stream, and raiding off elsewhere? I would literally not play any more. It would just be for whatever movie plays. But up to you guys. Were you going to play the DLC? Absolutely. One more cutscene? Do we agree? If not, one more so you can save? Okay. We'll go back to the hideaway at the very least. One more. Oh, there's not there's not even a cutscene. Back to their origin.
What happened to Drake's spine? And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh, but Uncle Byron is here! Okay. This is what we'll do.
Origin, he called it. The origin of what?
Oh, we can't interact with Torgal.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
And with that, that is all we will experience. We won't even continue MSQ. I will... Oh, you can see it from here! That's incredible. Okay, we're going to save. I hope everybody had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, again, as always, for stream. It was really, really fun. all of the talk and analysis and just general experience. Love it as always. If anybody happened to stick through a raid, really appreciate it. I am genuinely... I feel bad for like a couple raids. I feel like I couldn't thank properly enough, but it was a very fun time. Let's see. If you guys can stick around a moment longer, regardless if you're heading out for food, drink, or sleep, as always, it's raid time. It's raid time. I still have no idea how this game is gonna end, though. I don't know what kind of direction we're going in. I was very convinced, though, we would see Joshua die. I'm still shocked that there wasn't a Ifrit Phoenix fight. I was convinced. I thought I saw it coming. And only a tiny amount of complaining about Star Wars. I did way too much rambling today. Okay. Who is streaming tonight? It looks like it's a busy night as usual. I will send you guys off too. I think I already have a place picked out. Okay, what do you guys want tonight? Do you want art? Or, more specifically, do you want Vulpixie? Vulpixie is always a cozy time, and right now, for her first time, she's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Shrimp? Oh, if only there were shrimps 24/7. You know what? I'll raid you guys to Vulpixie. Go give Pixie some love. If you happen to stick around in her streams and are chatting, and you've played 14 before, all that I demand and expect is she's being very careful about no spoilers and going through slowly and experiencing the game for herself. So just best behaviors, but otherwise, please, here's the raid message if you are subbed. Here's the Discord for stream alerts and community events later. And other than that, I think that's all I have. And if you're not subbed, just giving a nice hello and love to Pixie is totally fine. Here's a good stream, Fairy. Please take care. I hope everybody has a lovely night. Thank you again. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. If I do, then hey, that's great. But if not, I will definitely stream closer to the weekend. Bye, everybody. Thank you again. And with everybody settled and cozy in Pixie stream, Woomy!